at this time to invite you to stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to remain standing as we welcome the General Secretary for TUCO.
1 second before we do that, we have you can sit for the meanwhile. We have some house matters to deal with. We'll play a safety briefing for the Radisson Hotel.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, invited guests. On behalf of staff and management, I'd like to welcome you to the Radisson Hotel. I'm Security Manager Kendall Cooper. There are no evacuation exercise scheduled for this evening, but to ensure your safety in the event of an emergency evacuation, the following protocols must be observed. The fire alarm will sound loud with a continuous ringing tone. Upon hearing the alarm, please remain calm, and with the assistance of our security personnel and a designated safety warden, you'll be guided to the nearest exit, which you'll utilize in an expeditious but orderly manner. Depending on the nature of the emergency, you'll be guided to one of our muster points, which are conveniently located at the southwestern end of the car park, or a vacant lot opposite Rice Road Fire Station. Once assembled, please make a head count to ensure that no member of your party is missing. If someone is not accounted for, please notify a staff member of the hotel. Do not re-enter the building before it is declared safe. To do so by an authorized member of the Fire Service Department. An associate of the hotel would identify him or herself to assist you with the evacuation process. A couple house announcements. Our washrooms are conveniently located left of the corridor after you exit the room. Thank you for your attention, and please do have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so now we can have our opening prayer, and I think we can remain seated. You could pray sitting down, right? Yeah? All right, that's a great way to start. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the General Secretary for TUCO, Ms. Shirley Hendrickson.
Thank you, Rokas and Omari. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and wherever you may be, just bow your heads and close your eyes. Oh, dear God, Abba Father, Heavenly Father, we thank you, dear God. We thank you for spared lives. We thank you, dear God, for waking us up this morning, for allowing us to see your light, to breathe in your fresh air, for staying with us, Holy Spirit, up until this very moment. Oh, dear God, and we ask humbly for traveling mercies for all who may still be on their way. Guide them safely, dear God, especially those behind the wheel. This evening, dear God, as we lift up the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization, the entire membership, dear God, dear Father God, the chairman of this committee, Kaiserama, Mr. Mark John, the contender, and the entire team, the stage management crew, the band, the ushers, dear God, the artists who are going to put themselves forward in a competitive mode, both extempo and freestyle categories for this Kaisorama event. The adjudicators, dear God, the tabulators, dear Father God. Most of all, we lift up, dear God, these wonderful patrons who could have chosen to be elsewhere, but they have chosen to come and commemorate another year of sweet, sweet extempo, one of the most integral aspects of our Calypso art form, and the new category, freestyle. Dear Father God, we ask that they be in sync with the band and the band with them, that as they pull their topics, dear Father God, that you would resonate the lyrics, that they would rhyme, that they would stay with the team, that it will make sense, dear God, and they will be victorious. Dear Father God, and whatever the judges' results are, that the decision-making process will be an abiding one. We put all our mercies in one basket, and most of all to all the sponsors and all those who would have lent themselves and their expertise, their talent and skill to make this evening an illustrious one. As we lift up our eyes unto the hills from whence cometh our help, we ask, dear God, that you continue to shower down cultural blessings upon blessings upon blessings. And when we leave culturally satisfied and knowing that this event will remain indelibly written in our cultural platform. As we say amen, amen, amen. In the meaning of peace, love, unity, respect, and understanding for each other's views and for love, dear God. Together we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. I thank each and every one of you. Kindly have a wonderful evening.
Thank you very much, Shalene.
Thank you, thank you.
We ready for some Kaiso? Nah, man, nah. This is what we come to?
Them ready, you know, but what happened is you introduce yourself.
That is what's going on. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so I'm Rokas, and this is Omari Ashby, and we'll be taking you through the paces of the Extempo and Freestyle Monarch tonight. Are you ready for some Kaiso?
Niceness, that's what I like to hear. So we come to sticker, we come to give all your extempo, we come to give all your freestyle, but of course we have to, you know, lay out the rules and say certain things first, right? So we're starting off with the extempo, right? And we want you to know that in the extempo competition, the competitors can avail themselves of 3 melodies, which is the Santimanite.
Well, as a matter of fact, you know what I want to do, Mari? That we let the audience hear the options that the artists have on the table. I want you all to do me a favor and put your hands together for Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. This one is the Sans Humanity. Right, that was one, but it longer than that, but you get the idea, right? Give me the second one, let me go.
Of course, that one is Marianne.
And the third option . All right, so that's Rum and Coca-Cola. That's the third option. So we have the 3 options that the artists can choose from inside the extempo aspect of the competition this evening.
And of course, they will pick their tempo and the key accordingly, right?
And the band will keep up. Give them a round of applause again, Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band.
Cut in tonight, they making joke. Nice. So, and of course, we want to introduce you all to the judges for the Extempo finals tonight. So, as we name them, we'll also give you a little profile so you know who judging and so forth and the things they may have done and, you know, these kind of things that you need to know, right? So first of all, I know you could get a little round of applause. I find out let's be stingy with the round of applause for the judges, eh? Them work here is the hardest tonight,
The
right?
hardest work tonight is the judges.
So first we have Carlton Alfonso.
Brigadier General Carl Alfonso is a former head of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, former Minister of National Security, past president of the Harvard Club and the Trinidad and Tobago Basketball Federation, among others. He is popularly known regarding as an aficionado in the Calypso art form and an avid pan lover. He has been a judge at several Calypso competitions and was the chairman of operations at NCC. Brigadier General Carl Alfonso is the founder and patron of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force Steel Orchestra. The General remains very passionate about the authenticity of the Calypso and cultural art form. Can we hear a round of applause for Brigadier General?
And every now and then you will see him in green. And we have Patricia Goddard.
Now, Ms. Goddard is a retired primary school principal who holds a Bachelor and Masters of Education degree, as well as a Diploma in Education with grades 1 and 2 Music Theory. She's a cultural advocate who currently serves on the Pan in Schools Coordinating Committee and has been in the Calypso adjudication space since 2011. Can we have a round of applause for Patricia Goddard?
Next, we have Arlene MacDonald.
Now, with over 20 years of experience in Calypso adjudication, Ms. Arlene MacDonald has judged a number of national competitions. She possesses a background in psychology and administrative management, and because of her passion for the culture and the arts, Ms. MacDonald is seeking to leverage further experience in performing arts industry and is dedicated to the advancement of local culture and the arts by ensuring that the best quality is presented on the local and international stages. A round of applause to Ms. Arlene MacDonald, please.
Yes, our next judge is Mr. Nigel Campbell.
Now, Nigel Campbell is a music businessman focused on expanding the appeal of island music globally via new media, live performance, and distribution. He produces and co-hosts the podcast Music Matters, the Caribbean edition, which features music business conversations, interviews, and analysis focused on all the music in the islands. Mr. Campbell produces festival-style events and concerts locally and is a certified Calypso adjudicator. Let's say it for Nigel Campbell.
Up next is Alison Joseph Guerra.
Now, Mrs. Alison Joseph Guerra is a graduate from the Angelia Ruskin University. I hope I pronounced that right. All right, cool. With a Bachelor of Arts degree in Human Resource Management with first-class honors, by the way, and an MBA in General Management inter alia. A singer with the TTPS Praise team who also plays tenor bass on the steel pan, Alison's love for the visual and performing arts brings with her the experience of judging several Calypso competitions in many communities and public organizations from different genres of music, such as chutney to gospel-lypso. Let's hear it for Alison Joseph Guerra.
And last but certainly not least, Tanisha Best.
Tanisha Adana Best is a passionate theater arts educator blending academic achievement with hands-on experience in the performing arts. Having completed her BA in Theatre Arts at the University of the West Indies and a postgraduate diploma in education, she brings over 4 years of teaching expertise to her craft. As an emerging stage manager striving to make a name for herself, Tanisha is deeply committed to promoting Caribbean art forms and nurturing creativity in young people. With a strong foundation in performance analysis and a dedication to preserving cultural traditions, she has actively contributed to various artistic and educational initiatives. Her work reflects a harmonious mix of academic rigor, practical experience, and a deep love for the performing arts. Let's hear it for Tanisha Best.
And of course, the chairman of the Adjudication Management Committee is Mr. Everett Snaggs, coordinator Judy Benico, tabulator Omni Classifieds Limited, and committee members Miguel Simon, Umesh Maraj, Camille Noriega, and Stajan Mason. All you could clap for them to do for it.
All right, that's the formalities.
Nice.
Time for the competition, yes? That is what we're here for tonight.
Well, all right, so as we call them, they will come on stage and we'll have the picking of numbers, right? So we'd like to call to the stage Mr. Brian London.
We'd like to call to the stage Lady Syntax.
Heaven Charles Snaky.
Hezekiah Joseph.
Myron Bruce, Calypso Knight.
Mr. Philip Murray, the Black Sage.
And Winston Peters, the Gypsy. Listen, I want to ask you something personal, just between me and all you. Outside the cold hour, all you afraid to clap so. But who I really seeing in here tonight? Let go clap for this, the contestants, you know. But who I really seeing? All you getting on like all your hand pock tonight, boy.
All right, we didn't call one name on the list, which is Akeem Chance, the pretty.
The pretty.
And we're looking for Lady Syntax.
Right, I see why Lady Syntax late, man. You see,
look that dress, it hard to maneuver.
Style,
yeah. It hard to maneuver in that dress. That takes your time. Come to the front now. Let them see the sparkles, all that sparkle you put on. You know what them see it, girl?
And we invite the box on stage.
All right, we missing one.
With the numbers. Somebody is missing.
Yes, Mr. Chance is missing. All right, so Akeem Chance, going once, going twice.
They say he on the way.
All right, so what we will do is
press on.
We will pick the numbers.
And if he ain't reach
in time, whatever number left is he on. And if he ain't reach in time for that number, well, sans humanity. Yeah? So we go in order, the alphabetical order. Brian London.
Number 4 for Brian London. Lady Syntax, Alicia
Ray. Lady Syntax.
Six. Lady Syntax sure to win best gong tonight. Nobody will be tension.
As a matter of fact, I want you to give her a round of applause as the only lady in the finals this evening. Yeah. Only woman. Oh, God!
Heaven Charles, the Snaky. Number 1, boy.
Yeah. I realize like Snaky and Lady Syntax, are they borrow the same dress? Yeah, you cut up piece of the... Sorry. Hezekiah Joseph.
And Hezekiah has the number 3.
Nice. Mr. Bruce, Calypso Night. Number 5. Mr. Black Sage, Philip Murray.
Number 2.
Ah, boy.
Black Sage.
And last but certainly not least, the defending monarch, Mr. Winston Peters.
The Gypsy.
Number 8.
Number 8.
Position 8. So, the number left. 7. Oh, so pretty center representative. You're representing him to Extempo for him too? There's only one number there, boss. It's hard to pick. I don't know how to tell you. Yeah, well, we know it was 7. I cannot tell you it was 7. All right, so we're ready for some Extempo?
Right.
Now, the beautiful thing about this process, it's all transparent because you don't want nobody say we treat nobody, right?
All I need for you to do is go and get your microphone.
Get a microphone, Mr. Charles. And we will bring the box out front so that you can see the picking of the topic. We will read the topic to you live, and then we will get things started. Yeah? All you ready? All you sure? Ladies and gentlemen, we are broadcasting live this evening on TTT, as well as TTT Live Online, as well as Talk City 91.1 FM, and we're also live on WAC FM as well. So can we get a round of applause for the audience at home to hear as well?
Nice, man. So that means we worldwide.
Yeah, man.
So all you clap for me, please. Don't make me shame here tonight, huh? All right.
All right, so we ready?
Yes, man.
Snaky. Can we have the box with the topics? Make your way center stage now.
Nice.
All that glitter you come out with on your hat, all kind of thing.
Marianne for me.
So Marianne.
Marianne. That's the key. I hope you figure out that key from that. All it good so, Michelle? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Snaky performing position number 1 and the topic.
Advice to the incoming PM. Advice to the incoming p.m.
Somebody say Calypso.
Ding and day. Ding and day. A very potent topic, and that is true. They want to know my advice to the PMU. Not the one we have right now, but the one who's new. Mr. Stuart Young, I wonder if it is you. I want you to pay attention to Lavantil. Those people who are suffering up on the hill. And I want you to take this little Calypsonian advice. Come down Central in Orangefield and fix Enterprise. How maybe say? Chin and day. Fidi gidi ganga ding de. Ay 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 ay. Hey. This is a nice topic close to my heart. The violence and murder, there you should start. All them little black boys getting killed all around. It is hurt me when I see them lying on the ground. Hey, it's high like water, blood just like flood. Oh gosh, man, they going in tongue and in the mud. Yeah, as I said before, this close to my heart. Send down the murder rate. Security is where we have to start. How we say? Zing and day. See baba do bamba ding day. Yeah, this is my message to that champion. We have to take in schools the steel pan. Yeah, our culture is our greatest resource. If we don't invest in that, we will lose. Hey, when you land in Trinidad as a foreigner, a Calypsonian must give you greetings, brother. I think that we should take that in heat. If we don't do that, how this country could be sweet. Sing and Sabambadi Bambadinde. There are certain things that are sweet to me, like a good character and integrity. All I am saying, as the one snaky, we have to ensure that you show them transparency. Some people want to know where is the money. It coming out the pockets of you and me. I am saying this and saying it bold. We were we citizens to stay in this country and don't leave and go in the call. Maybe stay and take her. Zinande. Somebody bamba dinde.
One more time for Heaven Charles. That was contestant number 1, Heaven Charles.
Things start nice way.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you like how the things start, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And while the judges tabulate, I would want to tell you some of the, some of the areas in which they'll be judged, right? So you have lyrics, 40, yeah? Rendition, in the semifinals 30, in the finals 25, originality 20 for both, presentation 10, in the semis, in the final is 5, and well, repartee, which is 10, that will come when they go up against each other, right? So that will only count for the final round. Yeah, of course, you get a total of 100 there, and that is in the way in which they will be judging the extempo tonight. So you could keep score yourself, right?
That's why I had the program, right? Only score you think they deserve, and we go see how it work out after, right? But at the end of the day, the judge's decision is final. Yes? Yes?
Find a laugh.
I find some of them chuckle and I say that kind of way, but it's all right. Okay, so we have a little change in the program coming up next. So we know it's Carnival. The Tuesday before Carnival, Tuesday, right? So they have all kind of other activities going on. We have different things happening. And some of the artists, they had a little conversation backstage, and we made one switch in the order of things. So even though he pulled position 2, Black Sage will be performing in position number 7 this evening. And performing in position number 2, we now have Akeem Chance.
The Pretty, right? So judges make note of that. Pretty is now in position number 2.
And Black Sage is now in position number 7.
Mr. Snags, how are we looking? Are we ready, or you need a little? We
yes,
good to go? All right.
All right, so we want to invite Mr. Chance on stage. Pretty. You can give him a round of applause. I know you didn't see me yet for the evening.
Box.
And bring the box for Pretty to put his hand in. Don't look in the box, Pretty? All right, thank you. Performing in position number 2 with the topic, Wassa Getting Worser. The band wants to know which rhythm you want to. Sans Humanity. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Pretty.
Santi, well the other day, tears in my eye, I want to get a drink, and my mouth was dry. I opened the pipe, and nothing in flow. I start wondering, why was I treating me so? Cause I pay my bill a month in advance, but when I want to bed, I can't get a chance. I thought I the days I live in bucket and pail. I vex with Wassa is no water cane. Hey. Well, this Christmas time, I buy my son a pool. It was a 15 feet. I thought I would be cool. You know Christmas Day, I try to pull it up. It reach a quarter way. All the water stop. I call a water truck. I say come quickly. They say Mr. Chance, you can get no water from we. They say that you're owing on the bill. True. I say that is HD, is not me owe you. Hey, I did that day. Only get my topic like all I know is true, boy. Well, Marvin, I have a bone to pick with you. Since you are get elected, I just can't get through. Oh, my grass turned brown. Even look at my eye, I can't afford to even waste a tear to cry. Cause I realize the place is getting hotter, and every day Wassa is getting worse. I don't know what they're trying to do to me. Tell Marvin to open up the pipeline, please. Oh. Well, you're looking at me, wonder how I look so clean. It was a water and a rag and I had to wipe clean. Big man like me, I can't take a bath. I call in water and it's like they giving me water last. I say I go buy 2,000 gallon in the place, but like the water have a hole and it go waste. I say I go buy 4, they still send police for me. I go open up my own water company. Whoa.
Once again for Preedy, Hakeem Chance. Preedy say he didn't have to work too hard for that night. It's true story for here. How we going so far? Extempo nice? Calypso, man. I like all your feeling now, like the place warm up a little bit. All your finger and them get warm. It's clap like rain and nowhere to shelter now. I like all you getting on. Let me hear all you again. Let me hear clap there. Nice, man. Nice. You think nice, but I'll find my shirt looking. I import this cloth, you know, all you're supposed to give my little, watch it, A kind of style here, must try something. I can't come out in black all the time. I just like to wear my black, you know. But my wife say, oh God, you go kill them with black porn, a little colors now. So I dress up in a little colors, well, she dressed me in a little colors tonight, I'm ashamed to say. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, it's a man who does want to say there's the man at the house, right? And then when they go home, there's not no man at the house. I is the man at my house. I is the boss. You understand? When you say I come home, I is the man at the house. And my wife gave me permission to say that, right? All you do watch me slide. A big and a bad out there. Niceness. All you enjoying the season so far, 2025. I hear road match coming down to party, or who going and carry it. And people getting on who like Marshall, who like Bungie. I just glad we have a choice this year, right? You know, plenty here. We just have one song galloping ahead. This year, it's a little tight. So I'm watching the race. Who are you feeling? Party or carry it? All right. I'm watching some all your age, all your partying and carry it, and it's only absorbing junior. All right. But don't shame I did with all you. I just buy absorbing junior in the tub. I don't bother with tube again. You understand? When you see I go out, it's 2 working days for me to recover. Me ashamed to tell you. Anyhow, all you hear enough from me. All you ready for some more extempo? Niceness. Right now we're moving into contestant number 3. Hezekiah Joseph. We would like to invite him on stage. Bring him on with a round of applause. We'd also like to invite the beautiful young lady with the box on stage so that Hezekiah can choose his topic. Trini does be in everything. Trini does be in everything.
Ladies and gents, that statement is true. Trini does do in everything for you. That is why, my friend, I come out to sing. Trini, we does be in everything. What I say in it ain't no scandal. All our we does enjoy we carnival. Everything I say in tonight is true. Even Diwali we does be in that too. Ba 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 da. I tell you, Trini, we is a thing of class. We Trini boy don't let nothing pass. That is why, my friends, I want you to know. Look at how much Trini in the extempo. And you know what's saying it on the spot. Tell me if you really believe me or not. I don't want to say something, don't want to sound so weird. I make that statement and the lady, they shake she head.
Ba-da-ba-doy. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-doy. I ain't come here to cause no trouble. Trini boys are real cultural people. We don't come out and cause bacchanal. We just partake in everybody festival. And what I say in, boy, you believe me, Trini is a kind of people we very happy. That is why, my friend, hear what I had to say. You go see we in town Carnival Monday. Ba-da-ba-doy. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Trini, I say, my friend, like that mine and pull. Trini is the best people all around the world. I telling you, but you'll agree with me. We just do we thing and we just be feeling happy. One thing you know, my friend, we just live as one. We just come right now, boy, under the sun. That is why I say in a talking as man, I am really proud to be a nice Trinidadian. Boom, 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 boom.
The John Cupid Carnival Village invites you to enjoy it all. Mouth-watering local cuisine, entertainment at its best, a craft and cultural market, beverage services, and more. Experience the gems of TNT Carnival all the way through February 27th. Admission is absolutely free to the public. Free to the public.
Oh, what a wonderful feeling.
From 9 a.m. on Nation Schools, explore the journey of drums, hand, crafts, and masquerade artistry. From 3 p.m., immersive experiences, exciting activities, and drink specials. From 7 p.m., enjoy a variety of live performances, each night with a unique theme: brass, hand, comedy, kaiso, gospel, and chutney. Visit NCC's social media for the full schedule at the John Cupid Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah. Presented by the National Carnival Commission. Supported by Caribbean Airlines, B-Mobile, BPTT, and Carib Brewery.
I am woman.
Everybody ready now?
A celebration of you, me, and we.
This is not just a concert. This is her story.
I am woman.
Reflections.
So me dream and me mama breathe, yeah. And make a great big escape.
Carnival Wednesday, February 26, 2025. Phoenix Capital, Hazley Crawford Stadium.
We gather to become one.
And we gonna run up across the stage.
Powered by TTT Limited, the official media partner for I Am Woman 2025.
Mr. Brian London is doing the state of West Indies cricket. What rhythm you doing it to, sir? Marianne. Michelle Henry, you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brian London, the state of West Indies cricket.
So say good night to you all. Check, you have a good night? Yes. Be-be-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Well, tonight they put me in a real sticky wicket. Want me to sing about the state of West Indies cricket. I watching we team playing every day. And it is so pathetic, that is what I must say. I know we have gone some long, long ways, and we no longer in the glory days. But when I see them boys bat, others want to fall, 'cause half of we batsmen ain't got no balls at all. Why laugh that video? Bring the thing for I don't really want to pick between them and those, but I really prefer the days of Walsh and Ambrose. When you see them Australians in the wicket and they start batting, and I become down bowling, somebody sure to be ducking. Now what going on with we bowlers, boy, me I really sure. It seems every ball that they bowl going for 6 or 4. But this is just my suggestion, partner. I wish I could dream and get back up in the days of Brian Lara. I am all life for you. Bring the thing for me, now, boy. Bedum, bedum, bedum. Every time we win one match, it's real excitement. Everybody does make a statement. But I know as you live, but yes, you learn. One match we win, and they say we cricket on the U-turn. But then the next match they play by they gone and lost. And I really expected that, of course. And me, I know if they vex, but they could stay vexed with me, my friend. Next test match we play, better we send up the West Indies women. I am all life for you. Bring the thing, bring the thing. Bring the thing for me. In this era right now, boy, I'm feeling shame. I can't know or can remember 5 of we teammates' name. But in the days of West Hall and Holder, you could remember the name of Nelly, every single cricketer. I don't know if what I'm saying seems to be wrong, but with we cricket, something really going wrong. But the best thing about we cricket, and you will agree with me please, is David Rudder's song, Let's All Rally Wrong. Come on! I'm got it! I'm got it! Mother's good night.
For years, the fusion had been gradually taking place. On the one hand was the East Indian folk rhythm of chutney music. On the other, the African rhythms of soca, both flirting their way towards each other when they meet. You can literally feel the music world move. On Saturday, 1st March, we celebrate 30 years of Chutney Soca Monarch. It's a competition, it's a party, it's love and unity. Come join us as we bring the country together into one big melting pot. The B-Mobile CSM 30th Anniversary Show, Skinner Park, San Fernando. The grand final will feature top contenders Machel Montano, Ricky Jai, Nival Chaitlal, Daddy Chiney, Guyana's #1 chutney artist, Terry Gadraj, defending monarch, Rick Ram, among others. 4 women will also vie for the Queen of Chutney Soca. They join Ravi B, Nisha B, and Karma. It's Savita Singh and full band. It's RG the band. It's Nishard M. Come and celebrate Trinidad and Tobago in all its glory. 30 years of CSM. Let's celebrate. Absolutely free to the public. VVIP tickets are also available. Email southexevents@gmail.com. CSM 30th Anniversary Show, March 1st, Skinner Park, San Fernando.
I was with 4, and when Digital came in, their package was pretty much amazing. Hi, I'm Leela, and I'm from El Dorado area, and this is how I'm better connected. So the most surprising thing with Digital, I would say affordability, trying to make things affordable for customers.
Competitive, and success is judged by the wit and ingenuity of the performance. It is similar in form to what has been defined as a traditional African song, a recitative or chant with a short chorus. The soloist gives melody while the chorus sings a refrain. As the melody is given out, they turn to one another and improvise in turn. Extempo tends to comprise topics from current events treated with mockery, ridicule, sarcasm, or with flattery and praise. Right? So that's a little read up on the thing. So while all you're enjoying, we're getting a little education and so forth. Yeah? Niceness. So as we head into the latest carnival, and we start to see the people with the tall socks coming down, right? We love all you Trini Yorkers. We love all you. Don't feel no way, but we just recognize all you with all your tall socks. Right? We just look forward to all you coming in, tall socks, short pants, all your basketball vests, and not a rental car to be found, right? But we love all you. Thanks for coming, right? Any foreigners in the house? Yeah, man. All you know how to party. Not so? I love all you too bad. We're ready to go with the thing. So as we continue, we would like to call on the stage Myron Bruce, the Calypso Knight. Welcome him with a round of applause now, man. Yes, man, and the beautiful young lady is walking with the topics. Myron is now choosing. Let's see what he got. Marshall help rekindle interest in Calypso. Marshall help rekindle interest in Calypso.
Say oh yo yo, la la la. People say Calypso dead. They say it upside down, standing on its head. I have to tell you, they're very wrong, and I will explain this in this song. Because we have young people, you see, like Myron B. and D. Chucky. But what Calypso was missing, here my partner, was a little oomph of star power. Oh yo yo, la la la. The biggest star of this generation is Marshall Montano without mention. I really have to say this, you see, he sell out all the venues in New York City. And because all you could see, he come back down to give to we. So we end up in the Calypso to make sure that we culture could grow. Come on, say oh yo yo, la la la. Last year we see in the savannah a higher standard, oh yes partner. The man bring a world-class show and put it for we in the Calypso. Now I really want to see this year what going on happen without no fear. Everybody right now, they're going and praise, and everybody standard going to raise. Wrong man, say oh yo yo, say la la la. When you're at the highest, I will say the truth. It is important to give back to the youth. If you watch Marshall Montano, he have young Calypsonians anywhere he go. When you look at him, you can't be dumb. You're seeing young Zachary Ransom. So Marshall here in Calypso will only make our culture grow. See wo yo yo, la la la.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling, why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes, I'm feeling. What's the feeling? White talk rum, I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes, I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate, don't drink and drive.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past.
Where can I find that energy, the raw, raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca, the resounding power. You could feel anytime, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it read like a storybook. I come from when ground used to carry it. We used to carry it, when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it.
Little boy, how we looking? What? One done. Little boy. How we looking there? I hope you find someone else. Oh, I hope you find someone else. I'm not the fool. To love you like I do.
Which part is? How you just find everywhere? Which taxi are taking to go there? Where that taxi stand in town? You from Trin City? How long? When last year was in Trin City? You drive straight from the airport to Trin City? Judges, how we looking? We ready for them? Yes? All right. No? She said no, not yet? All right. Well, we're getting ready to continue with the competition. Of course, Extempo is no easy feat, as you will all realize tonight. These people performing, the contestants, are at the top of their game. They come on stage, they pick a topic that they've never, ever seen before. And they have to give you 4 verses off the top of their head. They have to make it make sense. They have to tell a beautiful story, a funny story, have impact on you, the audience, and definitely on the judges as well. So as we continue, I want to let you just keep that in the back of your mind, right? Because I don't know about you, but I tried to Extempo before, and partner, that is why I'm not in the finals, right? I will host, and I will stand up and introduce people, but to do that, what I'm doing, definitely no easy feat. Now, I realize Oleano Mari is sharing some special jokes that I cannot relate to, right? What's the name of the thing he was talking about that he does, Rob?
Wicked we rockers taking absorbing intravenous and he talking about he
can't. What is absorbing, Omari? Like Radiant B. I realize you come out tonight to cause trouble. From the time you pack that toilet paper in your bag, we should have known you come to cause trouble.
This fella is a wicked fella. He playing.
Wait.
He playing like he and them good, you know.
I just rubbed Chinese oil. I don't know about absorbent B. That is why I don't know what that one is.
In the fete, when them start to sing, go down, and this the rockers will be so, you know. He can't move in here at all, you know. But you talking about...
Omari, get off my stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to introduce the next contestant this evening. Lady Syntax, let's welcome her to the stage. The only lady in the competition. Ladies! Representing. No pressure, but them ladies expecting plenty from you. No pressure. Stick your hand in that box, don't look, just stick your hand. Hello, you see that woman cousin, she walk with toilet paper. I just warning you in advance. Let me see the topic you're pulling here. Paya. What you doing it with? What's the beat you're using? Sans humanity, right? Ban, sans humanity. Must a man have big money to keep his honey? I think she picked well. What do you think? Must a man have big money to keep his honey? Michelle and Riani Kaiso. Let me go.
Good evening. La-da-dee. La-da-doo. La-da-da-da-da. The good book say, I will sing that money answer it. Everything I telling you plain and candidly. All of us could do with some more money. Listen to me, even public servants, they could do with more money from the government. So this is what I'm saying right now. I could do with some more money to solve my problem. La-ba-day, la-ba-day, ba da ba day, la ba ba da da. Now this is what you must understand. We could all do with our money, man. I don't understand. Hear what I spoke. We don't want no man if he is broke. He keeps the honey with money. If he don't have no money, it's in jeopardy. Look at me. Listen carefully. Right now, I going to look for a sugar daddy. La ba da ba de de do, la ba da ba do, la ba ba da da. The other day, well, I was in shock. The man come home and tell me he lost his work. When I sit back, I had to reflect. I say, but like this man have nothing to protect. Listen to me. I was discreet, but I asked him, you want me go Murray Street? Listen to me, I'm telling you, brother, fix it fast or the honey will be recovered. Like day, la ba da ba day, 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 la ba da ba day, la ba ba day, day. Listen to me, hear my sentiments. A woman doesn't make sure money is well spent. Them men, it is a big problem. They vex, we could spend $1 better than them. Yes, listen, it ain't no sketch. We as ladies, we know to make it stretch. So I'm telling you now, plain and candidly, without money, he can't get no honey. I did, dabba dabba day. La ba da ba day, la ba ba da.
Yeah, let's hear for Lady Syntax. Yeah, boy. Them ladies telling you up front, work with your things to spend. Yeah? I know, boy. And the thing, and everybody talking, you know what you talk now? We're bringing to the table. We're bringing to the table. We're bringing to the table. I tell she the tablecloth, you know she vexed me? Well, me understand that. But listen, all you like too much of stupidness, yeah? So I love all you for that. I find though, generally worldwide we have a kind of, we men and women, there's a serious thing, and we kind of take up a kind of adversarial position against one another now. You know, long time it used to be nice, you're tracking a girl and thing, you ain't have no lyrics, I remember thing, you're walking past she and you're so good, and you know what to say to she, you want to talk to she bad, but you say, what a beautiful stone. Right? But these days, you tell even not that, right? Sometimes you ain't meet them at all, you're talking on the net, right? Sometimes you get set up, you're going to meet, your neck get locked, all kind of thing. You understand? You see a nice lady on your net, you're going to meet she is a man with a beard, all kind of things. So you have to be careful now, right? So, but I find we mustn't be, as man and woman, we mustn't be so adversarial. Our way to get back that love mustn't be about who coming to the table with what and thing, and who bring in what, and who must carry out who, and if I ask you out, you must pay, and them kind of thing.
Omari, what kind of experiences you be having?
I just saying this thing I see on TV, you know.
No, but you walk up to a woman and say, like that stone?
That is when I was young. That was the lyrics long time, and I get through, you know. Oh, what a beautiful stone. You had to kick your foot. Right? You had to have...
You kick the beautiful stone?
Yeah, man. You must... When you're young, long time. You know about them thing, you know. When you're young, long time...
I don't know about being young, no. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know about that. And you had no lyrics at all. You had to find something to say. So whoever in the area, right? The other thing, sometimes you're going on your thing and you pull she plat or something. Them fellas and them...
You're starting to border on violence, yeah?
It's only TikTok and tablet and all kind of thing for them fellas. They ain't ready, you know.
We had to use words. When you use the social media, you have to use words. You can't kick a stone and ball. Look a pretty stone.
You know who you're talking to when you're using words. You know who you're talking to. You're talking to Marianne is Morris.
Look, she stand up now. Look, she stand up now.
I don't tell you already, I'm the boss by me.
He get permission to say he's the boss, don't worry.
I the boss. My wife don't know. And listen, Who tell you it's not my same wife fall for that "Oh, what a beautiful stone" lyrics? Anyway, all you come for that, right? All you come for Extempo. Judges, how we looking? You ready? Niceness. So right now, in position number 7, we have Philip Murray, the Black Sage, and you could welcome him on stage with a loud round of applause. Yeah, man.
Good night.
As we also welcome the beautiful lady.
Sunny Manite in E minor.
All right. E minor. A. He's ready to go, man. Black Sage. Beanie Man says, Trini, I'm sorry. Beanie Man says, Trini, I'm sorry.
I am so disappointed in Beanie Man. He attacked one of the best foods of our land. This man really get in trouble. He say how he dog doesn't eat double. And to the whole world the man admit he don't eat doubles because he dog don't eat it. So Beanie Man, what I have to say to you, dog does eat the vomit, so you should eat vomit too. Alabanai, labalabanai, lailanai. When he check what he do, all you realize he play oh how he apologize. He say he come in to Trinbago and he will eat a doubles publicly on a show. Well, when he said that, I say, of course, on that show I am bringing sauce. Give up doubles to Beanie Man, partner, but make sure that you lace the thing with pepper. Laba laba dai, laba laba dai, dai la dai la dai. He criticizing doubles here in Trini, but we don't say nothing about Aki, because to tell you the truth, Jamaican national dish is a poisonous fruit. Because Aki, you can't be denied. You know Aki, it is full of cyanide. So Beanie Man, boy, don't go off your head. We not eating anything that could kill we dead. Alamanai, Shabalabalai, Kaila Daila. And I want to tell everybody I'll be glad when Beanie Man come back to Trinidad. I telling you all, you take my advice. Of course we go in to treat him nice. But you know, all you hear me call, when he come here with me, he won't eat at all. Because what he said was so indiscreet. If he come here, it's only doubles you getting to eat. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Black Sage, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah? What let's say, Kaiso? I like that one. I like Bacchanal. That's what I realized when they come here for tonight. Proper Bacchanal. I love that for you. But, I mean, what you say was that bad? Oh, they feel like it was that bad? All they hear the whole thing that you say, all they hear the little piece that they cut out. You hear the little piece that they cut out, or they just read headlines, or they doesn't read the whole stories. All right. Let me just clarify, right? I'm not defending Beanie Man in any way, form, or fashion. However, what he did say, the first thing he said, let me give you some precedents, right? The show is a show where you just drink. It's an interview after you drink rum. Now, I don't know about all of you, but all of a sudden, people start saying things that they didn't really plan to say when you start drinking rum. We could agree on that, right? No, look, all the alcoholics. I thank you for shaking your head and you agree because you know when you drink little rum, some things just come out that wasn't supposed to come out. And what you say was, I really like doubles, you know, it's nice. It's real nice. But I don't eat that. And the man said, but why you don't eat that? Why you don't eat doubles? And he said, well, dog don't eat doubles, so I don't eat doubles. They cut out the part when the man say, dog don't eat doubles, so I don't eat doubles. They leave out the part when he say, doubles nice, doubles real nice. So I mean, you give him some doubles, maybe he had the wrong doubles. What do you think? It might have been the one with the meat in it or something, me, you know? Now we can get him none, you care. All you heartless boy. All you go forgive the man come in, the man sing soca a long time, all kind of thing. All you get mad. He sing that tune, all your favorite Marshall Montano, he sing song with all kind of thing. All you still. All you wicked boy. How are we looking, judges? You ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at contestant number 8, the final contestant inside the extempo aspect of the competition. He is the defending monarch, Mr. Winston Peters, the Gypsy. Make your way on stage, Gypsy. And you come out in your red, white, and your black for them tonight, boy.
I hope I could talk.
I hope you could sing. What's wrong with your throat? You know what? Let me dip your hand in the box now. I don't want to know where you was putting your mouth there. You can't talk properly now. The topic for the 8th contestant. What you want to hear them play? Sans humanity. The topic Mr. Peters has pulled is Obia in Calypso.
Well, this is something I always know. People talking about Obia in Calypso. I could stand up on stage here and tell you flat, I's a fella who never believe in that. But I want to tell you that after tonight, something telling me that could prove them right. Because I saying when I have no other choice, I come here talking good and now I ain't have no voice. They bring a whole gal and a buckley for me. You know I in the back there, I drink it down quite quickly. The thing about it, I telling you the fact. After I do all of that, my voice can't come back. I went and used some holly and lime. Well, that was only wasting me time. It's the partner in the back there who let me know. It's the Obia they work that having you so. Telling you, well, things weren't so nice. Them fellas giving me all kind of advice. They said to come on stage here and do my work. They giving me all kind of advice, what I must suck. I stand up in there and I tell them flat, you could tell me what you want, I ain't sucking that. I telling you, I ain't making joke. Before I suck that go to hell, let the Obia work. This thing about Obia in Calypso, I think that we making we own self a papi show. Because what I want the whole wide world to know, the truth about it is nothing goes so. If you have your talent, it's plain to see. You could come and sing and then beat everybody. So all they talking about, they just making joke. Obia in Calypso, well that wouldn't work.
For contestant number 8, the Gypsy. Yeah, man. Obia and Calypso, the man voice gone. He say he wouldn't suck. Listen.
You see, I see, all I notice is smile on a Mary face. Eh?
Well, I want to say why the Buckleys and thing work and the honey and lime, he was to gargle some razor blade. I feel it here in his throat. You understand?
So this here on your chin.
This.
That's when it leak out, or?
You see my beard? I will put it here simply. We on TV and thing. But let me just tell you, this is the other side of the Velcro. All right.
Can you describe what that means?
Everybody who out there is to know is they understand what it means. That is right.
Look, a man clapping. Is a woman? Is a woman clapping?
Listen to me. Them fellas and them.
Remember we live on TV. Go ahead.
They get vexed. But I's a fan of Sparrow, and Sparrow always say.
Sparrow said a lot of things. Let me hear which one you want to quote.
But you see a certain thing about a certain amount of Frenchmen, right? And they couldn't be wrong. So if Sparrow says so, who is me? I know come on the scene, you know. Sparrow tell,
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for all 8 contestants in the Extempo Monarch this evening. Me and you, not me and you, no, brother.
I find a certain part of your beard bleach out. I ain't saying nothing.
I find plenty more in yours bleach out, but that's a different story altogether.
All right, folks. How you find the first half went, man? Nice. Listen to me. You can't write a Calypso, you know. Contender.
Extempo.
I mean,
you can write a Calypso. You can't write
Extempo. You can't write a Extempo contender. Really say so. Them fellas and them come here, pull topic, and deliver like they went home and write and come back.
Fellas and lady.
Fellas and lady. Lady for real.
Don't leave out ladies and tax at all. All right, we're getting ready to jump inside the National Freestyle Monarch, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this one is a little bit different from the Extempo. The band is not going to be the accompanying. What we have is a DJ in the back. Egon, if you're there, play the rhythm. Let them hear the rhythm that they're going to be freestyling to. Turn it up for me. And we get permission earlier. We get permission to use it, I promise. We get permission.
Nicki Minaj.
Pull it up. I'm not able with you this evening, no? You see you're looking for trouble? All right. We want to introduce you to the judges in this aspect of the competition, as well as we switch out from the Extempo judges. We get ready to bring the freestyle judges front and center so that they have the opportunity to be able to get the best view and hear everything nice and clear. Can we get a round of applause for the Extempo judges? No easy feat.
All you do go home, you tell you have nothing to.
Yeah, just go to the back row and you bring it back just now. I just want to make a quick point to note that Tuco, back in November, took on a mission to say that we're going to start training the judges in advance so that we have a pool of judges that we pull from for all the Calypso competitions. So give Tuco a round of applause for taking front and making sure that we are as transparent and as clear as can be.
All right. We have a little traffic jam in front there, but we'll clear it up just now. We have some traffic wardens come in and they will deal with this situation. It's Rising Road, so you know you can't escape from that, you know? Must get a little thing.
Right. So while we wait on the judges to settle in, we just want to let you know some of the judging criteria that we have this evening inside the freestyle aspect of the competition. First of all, it is 2 minutes and 30 seconds that each contestant has to freestyle on. We have a clock lined up here so that we'll be able to make sure we monitor it properly, and we have the DJ playing for the 2 minutes and 30 seconds as well. Now, each contestant is required to come up and freestyle on the topic chosen from the box, similar to the Extempo. And the judging criteria include lyrics, 30 points, rendition, 20 points, originality, 20 points, presentation, 10 points, and crowd response, 20 points. So you have points to give inside this part of the competition, yeah? So I had to respond and wake up and shake up the thing, yes?
Yes, ma'am. We have
No, they ain't responding.
We have a little matter of state to deal with. A key was found. So if you're missing your key and you could identify it, check by the mixing board, you will get your key, right? Make sure you could check for your key now. Make sure you could either start all your car or I know plenty of your key fob now, so it might be for your house. Make sure you could get back inside, right?
It's a fob. It's a fob.
It's a fob, a key
yeah,
fob? All right. Make sure you could bounce all your starter, make sure your thing, check fit. If you're missing it, Go and check by the
DJ down the back.
down the back.
Look, if you turn wrong, you can see hand up in the air. But
Right.
only turn wrong if you're missing your keys, right?
Let them identify it first. The next thing you know, bacchanal when man gone out there and the car going and you understand?
That's a whole different story altogether.
All right.
So we're going to introduce the judges now.
And we start with judge number 1, Mr. Christopher Morris.
Now, Christopher Morris is a highly accomplished songwriter, musician, and producer with a successful track record of creating hit songs for prominent artists in the music industry in the Caribbean. With formal training in music theory up to grade 6 from the prestigious Trinity School of Music in London, he also perfected his skills in studio production at the National Energy Skills Center, where he was a facilitator for a decade. In addition to his talents in songwriting and music production, Christopher is a versatile performer known for his skills on his steel pan and his vocals. Running his own recording studio, he seamlessly blends his talents as a producer with his musical abilities on the keyboard. Mr. Christopher Morris continues to make a significant impact in the industry, showcasing his passion and expertise in every aspect of his musical career. Can we give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen?
As we move on to judge number 2, Nicole Noel.
Now, Nicole is an educator with over 20 years' experience spanning the areas of sociology, Caribbean studies, and social studies. She also holds qualifications in law, international relations, and political science. Alongside her professional achievements, Nicole has been an adjudicator with the National Carnival Commission and is a qualified judge. She is passionate about youth development, community development, and national culture, and is an avid reader. Can we get a round of applause for Nicole Noel, please?
Judge number 3, Mr. Kendall Vincent.
Now, Kendall Vincent is a dynamic, creative, youth development and communications professional with a passion for using creativity to empower and transform lives. He holds a practitioner's certificate in theatre in education from the University of the West Indies and is currently pursuing a BA in communications with a minor in theatre arts at UWI St. Augustine. With over 15 years of servant leadership in the non-profit sector, Kendall combines his expertise in the arts and communications to design innovative strategies that engage and inspire children and youth. A cultural enthusiast and trained adjudicator, he deeply values the transformative role of the arts in holistic development. Can we get a round of applause for Mr. Vincent?
Judge number 4, Annette Fitzpatrick.
All right. Now, Annette is a career economist in energy, international relations, business, and tourism development. Is a doctoral candidate and lecturer at the Academy of Arts, Letters, Culture, and Public Affairs at the University of Trinidad and Tobago. A Master's of Arts in Carnival Studies in Qualitative and Quantitative Research Methods, Cultural and Social Sciences, the Business of Carnival, Ethnomusicology, and related disciplines that inspire graduates to research every aspect of Carnival and creates in the art form for their thesis. Fitzpatrick is among the first graduates of the MAX program in 2011, where she married her lifelong economist profession to debunk the myth of the carnival mentality by researching its high energy, productivity, and the business generated by practitioners in the carnival arts. It was primarily Fitzpatrick's advanced tertiary academic training in the history and fundamentals of Calypso competition that influenced the decision to become a qualified judge and participate in the annual TUCO workshops. Accordingly, as a trained and experienced judge for well over a decade, Fitzpatrick has not only been invited to join the TUCO adjudication panel, but has been a judge of other Calypso competitions throughout the years, including but not limited to the NJAC, National Action Cultural Committee, Stars of Tomorrow, National Young Kings and Queens, and the annual auditions for Calypso tents. Let's hear it one more time for Annette Fitzpatrick.
And judge number 5 is Michael Lucian.
Now, Mr. Lucian, now a happy retiree, has experiences spanning many spheres, including protocol as an event specialist and as a public service assistant in the Ministry of Housing and Urban Development. He has also served as a director on the Board of Telecommunication Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, which we know as TAT. This graduate of Arthur Lockjack School of Business and Events Management has toured throughout the Caribbean, North and South America, Europe, and Africa, and is heavily involved in the cultural realm. Mr. Lucian has been the dance director of the Malik Folk Performing Company and brings over 40 years of experience as an adjudicator. Let's give him a round of applause.
And judge number 6 is Margaret Jack Van Hannigan. I hope I pronounced your last name correctly. Yeah?
Yeah, good enough. Now, she is an artistic cultural enthusiast who has participated in a diverse collage of local endeavors, including the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, while adjudicating with the National Carnival Commission as well as with Tuku. Mrs. Jacques Van Hannigan holds a certificate in art from the UE and has participated in the Juve IAT presentation at the Bocas Lit Fest. She continues to learn and grow, ever willing to give back to her country. Let's get a round of applause for Margaret Jack Van Hannigan.
And the judging panel, as we let you know that the chair of the Adjudication Management Committee, Mr. Everett Snaggs, coordinator, Judy Beniku, tabulator, Omni Classifieds Limited, committee members, Miguel Simon, Umesh Maraj, Camille Noriega, and Stajan Mason. All you could clap for that.
All right.
One more thing before we move on. Those of you who are seated but have bags on the seat next to you, there are some people who are outside waiting for seats. If you could remove the bags, and so that some people can come inside.
Oh, let's small up.
And get a seat, right?
Yeah, small up. If you have space on the seat next to you, go wrong a little bit.
I know sometimes ladies don't like to rest their bag on the ground and think, hand it to the man, that's what they for, the hand strong. Hand it, give it.
Or you could put it on your lap.
Get the man here, don't study here. Get the man, what you come here for? Give it. Hold the bag, man. One thing.
If it's only ladies come to line.
Yeah? Get the man next to shield.
And what if he go with it?
It'll be this Carnival and Trinidad. Nobody at even not next up a wine right now. Why you
what
so?
a pretty stone, ladies and gentlemen. We ready to get the freestyle competition underway? Are you ready? Are you sure? Let's bring the contestants out on stage so we can get the order that they will be going in. We call this alphabetically again. Akeem Chance, Pretty. Anthony Lafleur, Squeezy Rankin. Arnold Noel, the Black Star.
Well, you clap now, yeah? Oh, what trouble is this? Lego applause now, man.
Jumani Cox, a.k.a. Juby. Myron Bruce, the Calypso Knight. Niall Manswell. Orlando Octave. Come Niall. Juby say he helping you tonight, his competition. And finally, Mr. Romano Raghunath Singh. Right. His sobriquet is pro-verbalist.
All right.
What was that reaction about? Try all your best, eh? Let me pick the numbers. We're going in alphabetical order. So,
Akeem Chance. Number 2 for Akeem Chance, Pretty.
Squeezy
Rankin. Anthony Lafleur. The defending champ.
And 2025 Young King. Want to give him a round of applause for that?
Squeezy, number 6. Arnold Noel, the Black Star.
In full white.
Number 5 for the Black Star.
Jumani
Cox. Number 4 for Juby.
Myron B.
Calypso Knight. You see the wardrobe change to right? One was Extempo, nowadays.
Now we need freestyle uniform. What number? Number 8.
Number 8.
Niall Manswell, you gotta bring the box to Niall. Niall is a man who come to the box. You gotta bring the box to he. He's that kind of fella. Just take your hand in. Don't look, eh? You see a peeping, I don't like that man, Niall, man. Number 3 for Niall Manswell. Orlando. Orlando, you having trouble with the box?
He like to play in the box, man.
You playing in it? Number 7.
Number 7 for Orlando.
Romano Raghunath Singh, the
proverbalist. The proverbalist. Number 1. The proverbalist.
All right. All your help now, all this time now, please.
Right.
Thanks,
So,
huh?
proverbalist.
Proverbalist, stay on the stage.
Wait, let me go and get your
Go
microphone.
and get your microphone.
Get your microphone. Trading, we exchanging boxes right now. Right? Box of numbers is gone. Box of topics coming on, right? So we're waiting on the lovely young lady.
I don't even want to go down the road with you this over the evening.
I don't want you go down the road with me that involves box and picking nothing, right? You stay over so and I over here.
Not a problem, sir.
All right.
Not a problem. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Proverbalist.
Now, Mike, you want to make the mic?
They're sorting them out there, man.
Yeah!
Right, yeah, he testing. Check, 1, 2. Proverbalist.
You good there? Don't look. You just have to push your hand in. All you just laugh at the wrong things, you know.
Them fellas and them hands staying long inside of their body.
Yeah. Proverbalist, let me see where you get there. Ah, boy. This should be interesting. The topic is where pan reach. That's what it said?
Where pan reach.
Where pan reach. He has 2 minutes and 30 seconds. DJ.
Yeah! Pleasant good night. We live in a country. They call us TNT. Dynamite Island. TNT. Will you agree with me? Check it out. Alright. Well, my name is Proverbalist, and me ain't come here to preach. I go in and talk about how far pan reach. Pan reach internationally. Pan reach so far with speed it reach more far than weed. All you could believe, Papa people is selling more than weed. A little nervous, I come in to sing with a little purpose. But let me do bust like BTSC. Trust me, pan is for everybody. When them youths them in the school, listening and playing the pan, them just be happy. The pan just keep the youths them off at the street. The pan them, the youths them just make the youths them eat. Pan them reaching all over the world globally. Pan is for you and pan is for me. Now understand, as a youth man, I honestly listen dancehall and never really listen to pan. But now I realize when I listen it does feel real good to be a Trinidadian. Me tell you the truth, Chan is for the old and pan is for the youth. And one thing for sure, anywhere in the world, pan is something musically, it will definitely contribute. I hope I can pass. One thing for sure, I try not to play the... You see how Oli realize how pan does get me fast? Now pan is a topic, I ain't really know it. But one thing for sure, pan we could grow it. We could really grow it like a plant. And one thing for sure, pan is something I never realized a topic on. This I would chant. I would give the people what they want. One thing for sure, and I could sing it rampant. And let me tell you something, pan have classes and I could see it go in future. I just need my man glasses. Talk about the judge. But one thing for sure, I hope I don't bust. I can still try my best, but all you don't know, pan is the best. Now, thank you for all your applauding me. I thank all you for giving me charity. Actually, I could have do much worse. Who would have thought that I would have picked the number the first? And come up on stage, so now what a freestyle to show, like a freestyle on page. One thing for sure, I ain't trying to be mean, but I real looking at this beautiful judge in green. Watch how she looking real clean. I show your bread that smell good like Listerine. One thing for sure, it not like other people in the crowd. Somebody down there smelling like sardine. I don't hate her. I see a woman down there earlier with toilet paper, but lady, I go say something I ain't really care. I feel like walking toilet paper, you have a diarrhea. Don't listen, stay on the topic, and I ain't gonna be missing the topic done, but I just wanna appreciate everyone and say thank you, I came here and I had fun.
Romano Raghunath Singh, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 1 inside the freestyle aspect of this here competition. How do you feel about that? Oh, they give him a round of applause now, man. Yeah, man. You see, the major difference between extempo and freestyle is we have a very set, clear melody when you're talking extempo, right? When you reach freestyle,
I only come out to see who in green. I want to see who losing Lister, right? Let me go back in the back.
I'm not able, you know. In the freestyle, as I was saying, right, the melody is your choice. We give you the rhythm. Whatever you do with it is 100% up to you. The proverbalist, ladies and gentlemen. All right, while we're waiting for the judges, I just want to remind you that the judging criteria include lyrics, 30 points, rendition, 20 points, originality, 20 points, the presentation, 10 points, and then your response, the crowd response, counts for 20 points out of the 100, right? So remember, you play a vital role here this evening in making sure whoever you like, go forward. Right? So while we wait for the judges to tabulate and just make sure they have all the numbers and everything in a gear, we're standing by for our next contestant, who, if I'm not mistaken, is Mr. Akim Chance, who just... I got on Bossy Files right earlier because all are we good here? He now run back from the savannah. He do extempo, he leave and run up to the savannah and run back down. So if he come back down looking sweaty, he's not worse getting worse. I just let all know that in advance. All right. How are we looking, judges? Yes, no, maybe so? You take back the paper, yes? All right, we'll be standing by to get ready. Like I said, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds that we have on the clock, and the contestants can do whatever they choose to do inside that 2 minutes and 30 seconds, as long as they stick to the topic, they present nice, they give us good rendition, good lyrics, and we will take it from there. Now, I didn't walk with any jokes like Omari did. Omari, if you have some more, you go lend me. You want to lend me a joke or two? Huh? I like all you know. All you make me feel like there's a Calypso tent. I here for this. I here for this tonight. You walk with the jokes?
I feel like I use the bathroom in peace, but I had to run back here, yes? Them fellas are easy. Right, where we reach?
Are we waiting for the judges? Judges, you ready?
You had to give them a little time.
Yes, she said we're ready.
Nice, nice.
All right, so I don't need you again. You go save the joke for the next. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome contestant number 2 inside the freestyle competition this evening, Akim Chance, Pretty. Hey, you dry off? You dry off after that savannah run? You went and bathed? What's the thing? Let me see what topic you pull this time now. You're freestyling now, eh? All right. In position number 2, Pretty is doing the topic, who does lie more between man and woman?
Wow.
May the odds be ever in your favor. We ready with the clock? DJ, let we go.
No. Who does lie more between man and woman? I don't know. But we'll find out on the road. Yeah. Cause I know man does lie. I make woman cry. But it's not no lie. Man don't get no fly. Cause woman does lie better than we. They take the light up to the grave. But man like to talk too much. They like to tell the bridge and all that thing. But I had a friend, and you know he was on it. He called me early in the morning, tell me that he can't now shut down, and he know I need 100 strong. So I had to dig in my pocket and giving him. He dash off like a rocket, you know I couldn't stop him. But you know the mistake he make is he send me friend a text message, and he wife see that he couldn't take that message back. And when she find it, but she walk up to that man and hit that man a slap. But now she was on it too. He never find out that was true, because you know she was on the name with who? You wanna know who? It was me, it was Pretty. So when she come and check me, it was easy. And he telling me he horning she, and I telling she he horning she. And she didn't lie, she didn't have no tears in she eye. She said forget that she go give him a blight. And when he gone, she with me in the night. So when he come for the 100 borrow, I lend him back. I said don't forget to give me that tomorrow, because I had to take his girlfriend on a date. I never make no mistake, because I could lie good, but she could lie great. Oh, she tell about 6 lie and didn't hesitate. She see me coming round the corner, we was holding hands. She say, boy, look she man, I fall down and I start to rub my knee. She said, boy, that is she family. He look up, he said, boy, you pretty. Tell me what you doing with she. I said, boy, I know about she can. I come to get she insurance to take she by the police. Boy, that is lie, that is lie. Looking at my eye, cause a woman does lie with no lie, and she go through plenty tears, and now she eye. The thing that does confuse me is when a woman lie, she does go to the grave. Even Jesus Christ does be watching she and say, girl, you in shame. I don't.
Let's hear it for contestant number 2, Hakim Chance the Pretty. Hold on, just now. I am worried now. Because I'm not sure if the woman and them clapping because Pretty was good or if because he was telling the truth. I am concerned. All you easy. And when one clap loud, they stamp their foot. Wow. But listen to me. Now you know, watch me. Woman could lie, boy. Eh? Man have bravado, eh? Where you see woman could lie and they calm with it, eh? And hear what they have, eh? They have tears, boy. When you see a thing, and she's still you say, all right. But I listen, I have an age and thing, horn and thing don't bother me, you know. Me think, I see men vex and thing, they get horn and go ahead and take she out a little bit now, let me get a little rest, you know what I mean? Finally watch what I want to watch on TV. When are they coming back? That is how it had to go. We living in a new time, you know. We living in a time of political correctness. You can't say midget again. You have to say short person or little person. It has certain new things you have to speak now. So you can't talk about no horner man and horner woman, right? It's a new designation. They call them relationship assistants, right? You have to get them the correct handle. You can't just jump out yourself and about horner man. And we don't deal with that. An outside woman and particularly when they're inside by you. If they're outside again, you have to get them a little something. So you have to put some respect on the honor, right? Relationship assistance, right? How much are all these assistants out there? I see one hand go up. All you know right now you're here with the woman, man. Right now, you're inside of here. All you're wicked, you know. Not a hand went up. But it's all right. That's how the thing does go. We have to learn to live with that, you know. Some people say it's the worst thing. That's for young people, and they think, and oh gosh, everything. My advice to all you young people, take your horn, drink your rum as normal, go on the roof, lie down in the sun, all kind of thing, right? That part of it. Listen, that is when the hair on your chest does finally grow as a man. When you see you get your first horn, so you say, God, how she gonna do me that? And that time you have 4 women, you know. Man, wicked, you know. Listen, hear what I see with man, eh? Man could real get horn. I had a partner, I used to feel he's the best, eh? I said, boy, even Jordan get crossover and thing, you know, they score goal in Manchester, you can't, everybody does get it, you know. Boy, when that man get horn, listen, I had to personally go and buy all the rope in the hardware to keep it from him, you know. He could, and what me talk about woman he have? That one thing, the difference between man and woman. Woman does take the horn, they go curl and thing, they think the back broad. They go, when a man get horn, he fall up in the fetal, but oh God, you could do my dad. You know what I mean? And go by your girlfriend and get some comfort. It ain't easy. Judges, I realize all you like choppiness in this crowd, you know. All you come for choppiness. But right now, it's about freestyle. Judges, how we looking? You ready to go? Niceness. So we are now approaching contestant number 3, Niall Manswell, and he's coming to the stage to choose his topic. Yes, man. And the beautiful lady with the box will be here. Wow. You're not the beautiful lady.
Well, I was wondering, I was like, but I did...
You might be the beautiful stone.
Let me pick the... Hello, can we pick the... Niall, stick your hand in that box, please.
All right, Niall, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up.
Hello, all that you have to do? All right.
Nice,
yeah.
man.
Wherever you pull is the right thing for you.
Niall say the writing crap of what I go read it for him. Calypso will survive. Calypso will survive.
Be ready? 2.5 minutes on the clock. DJ, let we go.
All right, good evening, everybody. I'm going to write a song on the spot, and when we reach the chorus, I want you to sing with me, right? Yeah, yeah. I want to stand here tonight and say Calypso will survive. No matter what they do, Calypso for me and you. Start here in Trinbago, and you know how the thing does flow. They try to fight it down, but Calypso will always be around. Cause it's the thing of the people. It's the thing of we people. Culture for we people. Culture for we people. Say Calypso will survive. Say Calypso will survive. Say Calypso will survive. Say Calypso will survive. Now when they put it in the hands of the young people, you're seeing that Calypso is so wonderful. Them young people and them, they're doing it like it's the norm. If you watch them on the stage, see them how they perform. So how them could say that Calypso dead? Tell them go and change their head. Tell them that is a big, big lie. Calypso will always survive. Say Calypso will survive. Say Calypso will survive. Say Calypso will survive. Say Calypso will survive. Start from degree 1, teach and 12. Tell them I am now compelled. Tell the story of the people. See that Calypso wonderful. It's the story of Carnival. The story of Trinbago Festival. The story of Trinbago. We're talking about Calypso. Say Calypso will survive. Say Calypso will survive. Thank you. Will survive. Will survive. Will survive. Say Calypso. Say Calypso will survive. Will survive. Will survive. It's the story of the red, white, and black. When we come out, you see that we on the attack. Go on.
Niall Manswell, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to escort you to the beautiful lady. Calypso will survive. Yeah? Give him a round of applause again, ladies and gentlemen. Now, ironically, that topic actually is the title of the song for the young man who won the National Junior Calypso Monarch 2025. His name is Zayden Darius. He is 8 years old. All you see that performance? All you see Zayden performance the other day? It was yesterday in Savannah. This man is 8, right? He come out in a full suit of white. If all you think Black Star suit of white nice, he want nothing with Zayden, right? Zayden come out in the full suit, shoes white and all. He had a quattro. The quattro is half the size of he. Right? And he stand up and he start to strum the quattro. Looking like a proper Calypsonian, eh? And he's strumming the quattro. And he sing the first 4 lines. By the end of the first 4 lines, the whole crowd singing with him. He sing the next 4 lines and they singing with him. By the time the band strike up, everybody in the audience on their feet. I said, but look at this, 8 years old. You can imagine how much trouble he does give home. If this is what he did on the People Savannah stage, you can imagine what has happened home. But when I interviewed him afterwards, he said that every morning his parents made sure he wake up 6:30 a.m. to rehearse that performance. So when we say Calypso will survive, Zayden said, as long as I am alive, Calypso will survive. So we must say big up to Zayden Darius. Definitely holding the future of Calypso, and it is in great hands if that is what the future is about. At 8 years old, my daughter is 8. I don't expect that from she. Me, you know what you was doing at 8 years old, but it wasn't that. And you know, earlier we would have mentioned Marshall Montanian. He's one of the few people that we have seen you know, and I'm sure all you see it better than me, right? Because they would have seen when he was too young to soca until he tell all of this solo Calypso last year. He come to bet here this year and all kind of party and bacchanal. But he is probably the only person that we've seen stay in the national spotlight since he was a child to now. Now, that means, yeah, clap, clap, clap. Because the part I realize is that we get to see all the bad behavior, all the good behavior, all the in-between behavior. So we get to see him win, lose, fail, everything, and we still love him. And you still, because he's the national Calypso monarch at the end of the day, right? He had to defend the title this year, and we're very, very excited and ready for it. Judges, how are we looking? We still, are you good? Yes? No? Apparently not. It would seem that they're not as good as I would like them to be. Because I'm ready to move on to the next one. You know, you say one more? One more. All right. So far we've heard from Romano Raghunath Singh, Akeem Chance, Pretty, and Niall Manswell. We're getting ready for contestant number 4 inside the freestyle aspect of the competition. Judy, talk to me. Yeah, we good to go? Let me welcome to the stage contestant number 4, Jumani Cox. He goes by the name Juby. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know if I should set you up here or not. Juby came, I host the Now Morning show on TTT. And Juby came on the show a couple, was it last week? And Juby said, I come in for Squeezy Rankin. I come in and take the title. If you hear big talk, let me see what happened here tonight. Dip your hand in that box, big man. All the big talk you have. Yeah, I'll put you on the spot. We're making all this scene tonight. The topic that Juby will be singing on, oh, jeez, and ages. Fathering a child does not make you a father. Boy, you ready? Good luck, yes? DJ, put the timer on. You see the clock, right? 2.5 minutes. There we go.
Yes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Juby. Skibby dang dang, hey. We all the fathers, let me see ya, hand in the air. We all the fathers, and let me see ya, hand in the air now. Let me tell you one time, let me tell you one, two. It is not so easy to raise a child because you could get real wild. You have to focus on that little child. It could be a boy, it could be a girl, but you have to make them and show them the scenes of the world because things could get complicated and you could end up real frustrated. But I know how to flow, I know how it does go with the mother, and you have to make it so you have to focus, you have to reduce the real cost because raising a child not easy, but don't feel because you're put in between it. I'm going to keep it very censored. Remember that this is a competition, but the father have to take his time when he focusing and he raise the child because although you are the biological, you have to make sure you move strategical because you have to show them the scenes, you have to walk them inside the greens. Take him to the park, take you to the zoo, and everybody know what you have to do. You have to give them a little clue, teach them how to do. You got to teach them how to threaten with the crew because the crew can take them away and leave them astray. You have to stay there and pray every day. Somebody in the crowd say skibby dang ding dang day. And let me tell you what I wanna say. I wanna say big up the fathers every day because this life not easy. It's not easy. You could think you could wash away like squeezy, but them child and them frustrated because they have so much things so completed, so contemplated. And let me tell you one time, let me bring it back to the curtain. And let me tell you one time, let me tell you one, two. It's not easy to raise a child in this weather. It could get rough and everything could get real tough, but a father have to understand his role. A father have to take the real control. With a girl or a boy, not no toy. This is the world that we have to exploit. We have to make sure that the child get employed with a real ploy, and he make the ploy, and everybody know this is how the show does go. When you show them the scene and make sure you talk to them, you talk clean. You could get explicit and show them how to and a thing, and every time you want to talk, you might talk back, but you have to keep that child intact. You is the father as a matter of fact, and everybody know how we rocking back because you could be a proud father. My name is Juby, skibby do bang bang.
Yeah, let me hear it for Juby again. Yeah, boy. Juby get heavy topic there. How you find he handle it? Nice man, and he deal with it. You get some nice advice in there. But on a serious note, I know all you like to hear me talk chirpiness, but on a serious note, you know, men, we have to really stand in the gap now, eh? You know, as nice as Trinidad is, we know it has some little dark spaces. And one of the things people that say, boy, you marry, I don't know what to do. It's so frustrating, the crime, the this, the that. As a man, it's imperative that you can't just see about your child right now. You have to be a father across the board, you know what I mean? Because you have to remember your child going out into that world too. So if you stay and feel you could raise your child right alone, it will make no sense. You have to deal with the cousin, you have to deal with the friends, you have to think, you have to kind of stand up and really show them. And if you will show them, they're going to know, you know. A lot of times, and right now I'm the father of a teenager, and you know when children is teenagers, they're not on you, eh? They're on the friends, they're on the thing, but as a parent, you can't take that personal. Use the adult in the thing. So you have to know, yes, they go want to lie with their friends, yes, they go think they might, but you have to stand up and show them what it means to be a man in this space. That's important, you know what I mean? And a lot of times, we just want to focus on the wrong things. I've been a man, boy, you see a man, don't take no disrespect when you go out there, right? They go focus on that part. But they ain't going to show you that you have to be emotionally intelligent too, right? And sometimes violence has to be like the last resort. Because violence is not like we know it. We could have say, well, remember when we fight long time and we come inside, we parents tell you, listen, if you can't handle it all day, stay inside. So you ain't want to stay inside at all. So you handle it with your friend and them somehow. Either you fight it out or you think it is so again. We can't. The kind of fight them fighting now, the fight we know one thing, right? Where you pelting one another green mango one thing. Them fellas say on that again, right? Them a little more serious. So we have to kind of take we role more serious and not just home by you. We have to expand the thing. Yeah? That's me being serious for the moment. Because I know all you like to hear me talk nonsense, but sometimes we have to touch on the things, right? When the thing come up. How we going? Niceness. I just want to let all you know that this freestyle championship, this Freestyle Monarch 2025, from 5th to 8th position, the prize is $5,000. The 4th place winner are going to get $10,000. In 3rd position, they will get $15,000. If you come 2nd, you get $25,000. And in 1st place, you get $50,000 to go home with, right? Like I just tell them, you could take a little Uber and go home now. You have to study to take taxi again, right? You're nice. But let me hear for the prizes now. Yeah, man, nice. Judges, how we looking? We all right? The audience getting listen, all you wicked or what you're supposed to pay money when you're going out now. Look at entertainment again. But what trouble is this? I alone would the price of entry. You ain't easy. You see my shirt? Oh, God. Yes, man. So let me continue with the thing. We go into contestant number 5, Arnold Noel, the Black Star. Yeah, man. Black Star, front and center.
Good night.
Yes, I. Let me see what the Black Star picking, man. Yeah. Yeah, thing. Nice, man. Nice. He about 2 inches taller than me, so next time I go wear white, let me see if I get clapped like. How to be a proud Trini. How to be a proud Trini. 2:30 on the clock. Lego Rhythm, Black Star.
Good night. Hey, oh, no. How are you feeling? Huh? Oh, no. Good night to the judges. Good night to the respective people on the inside. Okay? Well, listen this. Tell them, look at me. Just look at me. From the minute now that you look at me, you could see now a proud Trini say. Just look at me, judges tonight, just look at me. Smile on my face and I just up in white. Want them to know that I'm a proud Trini. Hey, tell me about the crab and dumpling. Come, let me tell them something. Up in the countryside in Kumuto, you could get real by gun and pumpkin. Tell them it's a real good vibe. Nice Trini youth man up inside. One man alone, see a hole in the vibe. Proud Trini up inside. Tell them the red, tell them the white, tell them the black, everything right. Down in the tongue, hole in a vibe. With a nice lady, they on my side. In the carnival and we taking a wine. Woman in the front and man behind. Sometimes we inside the all-inclusive. And Trini they make a conga line. Call me, tell them proud Trinidadian. Proud of Milan and the asphalt now that we have in the land. Tell them no, me want them understand. Alright then, think about the pitch lake, the Scarlet Ibis and Coroni. I can't tell them no lie. One thing me sure that I'm a proud Trini. Anyway, me jump on a plane and me go from Marima straight to Kumato. Want all the world and the people them to know. But if it's a proud Trini, put your hands so. Proud Trinidadians, put your hands so. Proud Trinidadians, put your hands so. Proud Trinidadians, put your hands so. Come let we make now the whole world know. Tell them a proud Trinidadian who I am. Proud Trinidadian who I am. Say a proud Trinidadian who I am. Everybody know, just wave your hand like so. Like so. Like so. Like so. Tell them jump on a plane and anywhere we go. Big up Trinidad and Tobago. So a proud Trini. Tell them a proud Trini. Look the smile on my face. My shoes not mini. Proud Trini. Proud Trini. Tell them a proud Trini. What make me know a proud Trini? You know what? Cosmopolitan country, Indian, Negro, and the Chinese. All are we together now in the winery here.
Let's hear it for Black Star, ladies and gentlemen. A proud Trini. You have any proud Trinis in the audience here tonight? You know who's the proudest Trinis? The ones that don't live here. As soon as you reach outside, everybody has flag and your thing. You put flag in your car, you put flag in your house, all kind of thing. You want the whole wide world to know that you're Trinidad. But when you're here, Trinidad is not a real place. All kind of thing they like to say when they're here. As soon as they go outside, you love the place bad. And you just miss home plenty when you're outside. And when you're out in the cold, you just write your name in the snow. You just do all kind of thing when you're missing home. You just miss home so bad, you just want to call people name and bad talk them on the internet. Especially the ones who can't come back. Let me stop. You see you like back. But we hear this, I like the competition so far, the freestyle side of things. Yeah? We said we were going to add something new to make sure the young people stay engaged with the art form. And you'll be surprised, this is the 3rd year of the Freestyle Monarch. And so far, we've seen the crossover. You notice Pretty was in the Extempo too? Or you realize Myron Bruce in both competitions? And we've had that level of crossover happening. And that is one of the ways that we continue to make sure the art form and the culture gets exposed to the next generation. And they take part in it. And they become part of it, yeah? So I want you to do me a favor and actually give Tuko a round of applause and the entire committee responsible for putting together Calypso Ramo. Because that's how we just keep the culture alive, you know? Pass it on from generation to generation. And I love how many young people are seen in the audience. Don't look around. Don't look around. Just trust me when I tell you I love how much young people are seen in the audience, right? All right, judges, how we looking? You ready for the next contestant? Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6. 6 we reach, right? All you counting? All you counting? Or they just here for the fun on the back and all. I love that for all you. Contestant number 6, Anthony LaFleur. Please come to the stage, Mr. Squeezy Rankin. He is your 2025 Young King, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. And I hope tonight on the stage you can get some justice. Stick your hand in the box and we get some justice, Squeezy. Hello. It's not our show tonight. Save that for Sunday. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to sing on the topic, Only Bikini and Beads in Tongue. DJ, you ready? There we go.
Everybody. We come on here to have a time. I want to hear you say, Bado! Bado!
Alright then. So I call my brethren scientists and they tell me squeezy ranking, we're going down. He say Carnival time here in TNT too, we know we're going downtown. Well, I remember long time as a little youth man watching all the mass on stage. I young downtown and I reach down there, I see the whole place here in a ridge. But when I reach downtown, God, what I see? Only woman in bikini. Only bikini and beads, me say all wrong tongue. God know that they only gone down. And when I reach downtown, what I see? There's only beads and bikini. There's only beads and bikini down in the tongue, God. Yeah, we really went down. I see a nice thick thing. She whining, the punchy bam bam, the beat shaking. There behind she was crazy ranking. If you see the Dan man going to do a thing, and next young thing, you know the girl passed me. Hey squeezy, she in a bikini. I say baby, just come over here. Hey, take a little wine. Now we do that last year. Now, they say the man's not creative again. We gone in Brazil style and thing. But the beads and bikini, all of the tongue, know it had the place locked down now. You know the man said dip on the scene. A bikini and beads all the time. All the girl them they and the beads and bikini. Come give me a little wine when I hold this one about Bado. I wine on the next one about Bado. Because the beads and bikini all over. It had the man them like Super Grover. All of we just then. Cause everybody only crash landing. Because the beads and bikini here and the tongue, God knows see the stinger and things. Behind the truck, no say the ground carry it. And on the beads and them know the wine it. All the girls with the beads and the bikini, enough of them wine the up and ranking squeezy. I love the ladies, them in the place. I know the bikini and beads run the place. So each and everybody here tonight, once again, let me tell them ball out. Bado! In the dance, so we ball out. Come, let me hear you shout out. Because the beads and bikini lock down the place all time round the place now. Bado! You see the beads and bikini lock it. And on the man out the road, no we love it. Beads and bikini day and at the tongue from now till the morning come is beads and bikini.
Yeah, let's head for Squeezy. Dealing with the beads and bikini. Yeah, man. I find we have a bias against beads and bikini. Every year you complain.
Know your money and stay safe this carnival with the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago's financial literacy and currency education tips. These tips will help you to make wise financial decisions, remind you of safety measures for handling money, and teach you to identify security features to verify that your banknotes are genuine.
We hope these tips on currency and banking are beneficial to you.
Be vigilant when using ATM machines. Observe the machine for any signs of tampering. Skimming devices can be installed on ATMs. These devices include cameras and overlay touchpads added to capture your PIN. Be informed in real time. Set up your account to receive alerts when you make transactions. Limit your cash in hand. Avoid keeping large sums of cash on your person. Be on the lookout for cash that is not genuine. Learn the security features of your banknotes to verify your notes are genuine. Download the Central Bank's CB Noteworthy app for currency education at your fingertips. Did you know that you can request group financial literacy sessions from the Central Bank? For more information, connect with Central Bank on social media or visit their website www.central-bank.org.tt.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling, why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes, I'm feeling. What's the feeling? White talk rum, I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes, I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate, don't drink and drive.
Orlando. You know? After one
pothole is an X. After one pothole is an X. That does get me vexed. Cause after one pothole is an X. What? After one pothole is an X. After one pothole is an X. I'm telling you, that does get me vexed. Hey, hear me now? I swerve from a pothole. Do this my rim. As I swerve, a next pothole I see. Right in front of me is Wassa digging up the whole country. Like them getting paid for hole. Like them have a deal with the tire shop. As them be a hole in the road and you mash up the rim is the tire shop making the money. Like Wassa and them have a deal. I don't understand. Like every time you go in a hole, you have to go to the rim man. Cause what? After one pothole is an X. What? That does get me vexed. I tell you, one pothole is an X. Hey. That does get me vexed. And what I don't understand, we have pitch lake on this land. And how the road bad for so. They tell they said they lock down the pitch lake so. They lease out the pitch lake to them Chinese and them put all the pothole for me and she. And them say no pothole for everybody. Like they make the place hard in TNT. You have to drive a 4x4 on the land. If you don't drive a 4x4 you have van. Hey, you can go leave your farm man because she want a man with a 4-wheel van. If you don't have a pothole, you must understand. All them pothole, them understand. After one pothole is an X. What? That does get me vexed. I say after one pothole is an X. I hear ya. What? After one pothole is an X. What? Because like pothole, let pothole go wrong. From Rio to Tongue. Huh. And I don't understand like them pothole them is boss in the land. Them pothole on the road. Them pothole them standing up watching you and them telling you what next you're going to do because as you pass me is the next one too. Them pothole them big and them pothole them steep. Pothole them mashing up car and jeep. Pothole in the road by pile and heap. I can't understand how the thing so deep. After one pothole is an X. What? I ain't you. One pothole is an X. What? After one pothole is an X. What you say?
Orlando Octave, ladies and gentlemen. Look how we catch how they're singing. After one pothole is an X. I love it, I love it. Remember, we have our points for crowd participation, eh? So, all you go ahead. Give it them points. I love to see it. Now, just to recap how we be operating in the freestyle, it's similar to how we did the Extempo. So, we have this first round, everybody comes and they deliver on the topic. And then we get down into 4 competitors who will go 2-2. And then we, out of those, we pick in the best. And then they will go 1-on-1. Yeah? And then we will crown the Freestyle Monarch for 2025. So we have 2 war sessions that's about to happen. But very soon, actually, we are going on to the last contestant in the Freestyle Monarch now. And after that, we will take a quick 15-minute intermission. Let me just give you the house rules one time before we leave, right? We have 2 bar areas. The first one, as soon as you walk out to your left-hand side, I have a little one. That is where you place your food orders. Are you with me? Thing to eat, not thing to drink. Thing to eat, you order in by that first stall. They call it the snack bar. Then down in the lobby of the Radisson is where you're placing your drink orders. Thing to drink, not to eat. Yes? We understand? We on the same page? Don't go by the first place and ask them all they have to drink, eh? Because I'm telling you the woman and they might cuss all you. I know, but she almost cussed me backstage. So I just warning you in advance now, but I don't want that for you. Judges, how we looking? We ready? Contestant number 8, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back to the stage for the second time tonight, Mr. Myron Bruce, the Calypso Knight. Or they can make some more noise and the man change your clothes for all you. How are you moving so? Put on the best dandans and the leather jacket and thing. You know how hot it is inside a leather jacket inside this country? Myron, oh boy. I find your topics to be very interesting, eh, Myron? He has 2 minutes and 30 seconds to sing on Dr. Rowley's legacy. Let me go, DJ.
Everybody on this side say yeah. Say.
this side. I had to let you know, Dr. Rowley legacy has grown. Oh, it has? He started in Tobago, I leave there, and he came to Trinidad. He worked very hard, studied very hard, and he didn't do bad. You know, he ended up as the Prime Minister of our lovely land. And plenty people against that, they had a lot of opposition. Because if you look and see, he's retiring this year. And let me tell you something that people don't know, and they just don't care. He took us through the pandemic, and he helped us all the way through it. He led the PNM and the great party straight up to a great legacy. Say Rowley, say Keith. So let me tell all of this right now on the street in case you never know. He started as a geologist. Before he got into deep politics, he also fought for black people's rights. I thought you didn't know that till tonight. And if you look and you just watch and see, he fought for a lot of people in the country. And right now I'm telling you, time has ended. I say his. So I have to say to Dr. Keith Rowley, thank you for your service to the country, all the things that you did and all that you do. Trinidad love you. Say Keith Rowley. Keith Rowley. I have to tell you now, in case you don't see, let's talk about Rowley legacy. I tell you right now, we have no problem. He was the leader of the PNM. He also, hear what I am saying, was the minister Indigo Martin. He served as minister of housing. He also served and did a lot of things. Let me tell you right now, I have to stress, the people in the West say Rowley is the best, say Rowley is the best. Say Rowley is the best. Now let me tell you right now, we don't want to stress. I have to tell you, no contest. Now if you look at the man's great legacy, he also thinks about continuity. So when he looking at his great party, he don't want it to fall right after he. So he went and bring in the boys 30 to make sure the party continue quickly. So if you believe in the Keith Rowley, I want everybody sing it with me. Everybody say Keith Rowley. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's hear it for Calypso Night.
Calypso Night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it one more time for Myron Bruce.
The legacy, boy.
Dr. Rowley's legacy. What a topic.
Nice.
What a topic. Well, there we wrap up the first round of both the Extempo and the Freestyle competitions. Please give the finalists a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
When we return, you will get some results, and we move into the second round as the competition waxes warm.
We have 15 minutes of intermission. We'll be back in 15 minutes. All you counted good, eh? You don't want to miss the next part of this, because it's back and all after this. There we go.
For years, the fusion had been gradually taking place. On the one hand was the East Indian folk rhythm of chutney music. On the other, the African rhythms of soca, both flirting their way towards each other when they meet. You can literally feel the music world move. On Saturday, 1st March, we celebrate 30 years of Chutney Soca Monarch. It's a competition. It's a party. It's love and unity. Come join us as we bring the country together into one big melting pot. The B-Mobile CSM 30th Anniversary Show. Skinner Park, San Fernando. The grand final will feature top contenders Machel Montano, Ricky Jai, Nival Chaitlal, Daddy Chiney, Guyana's #1 chutney artist, Terry Gadraj, defending monarch, Rick Ram, among others. 4 women will also vie for the Queen of Chutney Soca. They join Ravi B, Nisha B, and Karma. It's Savita Singh and full band. It's RG the band. It's Nishard M. Come and celebrate Trinidad and Tobago in all its glory. 30 years of CSM. Let's celebrate. Absolutely free to the public. VVIP tickets are also available. Email southexevents@gmail.com. CSM 30th Anniversary Show. March 1st. Skinner Park, San Fernando.
The National Carnival Commission presents Brass Bacchanal! Brass Bacchanal on Carnival Monday night. Bands will battle for the first prize of $100,000. Monday, 3rd March, Festival City, Queens Park, Savannah. Showtime, 9 p.m. Join us for a musical journey back to the days when brass bands ruled. Bring your coolers, bring your crew. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles allowed. Tickets only $150. Available at Java Nation stores, Piaco Plaza, and Port of Spain, Gulf View, San Fernando. The NCC head office, Queens Park, Savannah, and online at ticketfederation.com or islandetickets.com. For further info, call 480-5100. Who will win the first prize of $100,000? Brass Bacchanal will take you back to the old days. Brass fans, you don't want to miss this one.
Trinbago Carnival origins, Canboulay riots. Analyzing the Canboulay riots through the lenses of hindsight makes its numerous events and attributing factors as visible as 2020 vision. Carnival, in its earliest form, was known to be an elitist ball celebrated by French settlers. Not to be left out of the merriments, Afro-Trimbagonians began hosting their own version of Carnival, which came to be known as Canboulay. Canboulay, a French word for burnt cane, had contrasts to the exquisite fancy balls of the French. Some of these contrasts are what led to tensions, resentment, and the eventual climax that we know now as the Canboulay riots. One possible trigger stemmed from the mockery of colonialists with theatrics meant to display the harrows of the enslaved. Another trigger can possibly be found when, after the abolition of slavery, the emancipated populace took Canboulay celebrations to the streets. The masquerading and revelry that emerged was deemed unruly and frowned upon by the upper classes and the authorities. During this time, efforts were made by British officials, local media and law enforcement to demonize Canboulay. It wasn't until February 1881 that tensions reached a boiling point. British police, in a move to restrict Canboulay celebrations, angered revelers in Port of Spain, sparking violent riots, with riots following in San Fernando and Princestown in 1884. This resulted in the loss of life in what has gone down in history as the Canboulay riots. Be viewing T2T for more Trinbago Carnival origins. Trinbago Carnival origins, steel pan. Not many countries can boast about having their own national instrument, and it is only Trinidad and Tobago that can boast about inventing the last true acoustic instrument, the steel pan. These melodious instruments came to be after animal skin drums and the tampu bamboo, which were bamboo sticks struck against flat surfaces to create music, were banned by British authorities in the 1880s following the Canboulay riots. In a bid to resist this suppression, recently emancipated Afro-Trimbagonians formed orchestras using frying pans, dustbin covers and oil drums, taking to the streets to revel in carnival celebrations. Eventually, it was discovered that indentations beaten into the oil drums possessed musical qualities that could be tuned to produce numerous tonal variations, a discovery that has often been attributed to Elie Manette, a steel pan musician and instrument maker. It wasn't until between 1943 to 1946 that a semblance of the modern steel pan, being able to play an 8-note scale, was forged in the hills of Laventille by musical pioneer Winston Spree Simon. After its tumultuous origins, steel pan is now widely accepted globally, with several unofficial variants existing across the world and a number of countries aiming to act as steel pan producers. To us, steel pan has become an integral part of our carnival celebrations, swaying and mesmerizing audiences worldwide, with the United Nations declaring August 11th World Steel Pan Day. Born from the necessity to communicate through rhythm and sound, the steel pan's existence is a tale of defiance, creative genius, community, and national pride. Be viewing T2T for more Trinbago Carnival origins.
This one for we friend them.
friend and them Ghana, but not forgotten. Them never get the chance to fit a jump in the band. We used to drink and get tan, like some hooligans. Me wish me coulda go back, but the memories live on.
So if you're in this session, every man and woman, if you have a drinking and pour one for your gun, just raise up your glass, point it to the sky, make a toast to your fallen friends. Legends never die. This one for the fallen veterans. Put your hand up to the sky, the spirits of the fly. Yeah, legends never die. Your hands to the sky, the spirits of the fly. Yeah, legends never die. Jump with your friends before they gone. Mash up the jam. Celebrate your friends before they gone. Mash up the jam. Yeah. And the times we mash up fetch a lonely place. Step out and make a line, jamming gal and taking a wine. Yeah. We used to misbehave and act wild, then we leave the effect with a smile. Was a movie all of the time, yeah. Lift up your cups, don't be ashamed. If you have a lighter, rise it, ignite the flame. This one is from a friend, them who never made it here. So if you love your friends, put up your cups in the air. Put them up, lighters, put them up, torch, put them up, lighters, put them up, scotch, put them up. Everybody put them up so they can see. This one for the fallen veterans. Hey, yeah. This one for all the veterans. Come let me vets. So put your hand up to the sky. The spirits of the fly. Yeah, legends never die. Your hands to the sky. The spirits of the fly. Yeah, legends never die. With your friends before they gone. Mash up the jam. Celebrate your friends before they gone. Mash up the jam. Celebrate your friends. Jump up with your friends. Celebrate. Jump up with your friends. Celebrate. Jump with your friends. Celebrate your friends. Jump up with your friends. Celebrate. Jump up with your friends. Celebrate. Jump with your friends. Celebrate your friends before they gone. Jump up with your friends. Mash up the jam. Celebrate your friends before they gone.
Trinbago Carnival Origins. Carnival, often referred to as the greatest show on earth, TNT's Carnival is a part of our culture as much as the other elements we identify with as a people. Today, we enjoy a carnival season comprising of numerous cultural competitions, diverse parties, and an influx of tourists. A season that climaxes into 2 days of masquerading. However, Carnival's roots runs into almost 2 centuries of Trinbago's history. In 1833, before the abolition of slavery, Africans began adopting their own improvised version of the carnival balls celebrated by the French at the time. Though a time of merriment, this version of carnival, which became known as Canboulay, also represented resistance and rebellion against colonialists. These acts of rebellion were depicted as mockeries that primarily embodied an exaggerated iteration of French sentiments. Over time, these depictions led to memorable characters becoming a mainstay in the celebrations, such as the Dame Lorraine, which mimicked the formal dress of the French women by exaggerating the padding in the chest and behind, along with wildly elaborate hats and fans. With the end of slavery in 1834, the free populace were now able to openly celebrate Carnival and their emancipation through dress, music, and dance. And as Trinbago's population became more diverse, so did the Carnival, which evolved to include traditions and contributions from all ethnic groups. As it evolved through the years, Carnival has gifted the world with Calypso, soca, and our beloved steel pan, and is widely celebrated and considered as the greatest show on earth. Be viewing T2T for more Trinbago Carnival origins. Trinbago Carnival origins, Calypso. Calypso is most likely the only other commodity that we have produced and exported as much as oil and gas. Historians claim that Calypso's roots are grounded in West African traditions that fortunately was not lost during the forceful transition and harrowing experience of the enslaved Africans in TNT. However, it is without a doubt that Calypso, as we know and enjoy, emerged in Trinbago during the 19th century. It fused musical elements from the French Creole such as lavwe and kaiso, and the call and response aspects of stick-fighting chants used to lionize fighters. This art form began to establish mainstream status with the emergence of Calypso recordings and commercial Calypso tents, which were temporary establishments that existed during the Carnival seasons for entertainers to practice and perform. Witty, humorous, satirical, and rhythmic Calypso songs lasered in on the most relevant topics of the time, often positioned as the voice of the people, acting as social and political commentary. Commentaries that were delivered by storytellers called Calypsonians, with epic sobriquets such as the Roaring Lion, Growling Tiger, Attila the Hun, Railway Douglas, and King Radio. As it evolved, Calypso experienced numerous defining moments, such as the demand for it in the US and UK, which ushered in the new generation of performers such as the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Kitchener. Additionally, moments such as Calypso Rose becoming the first woman to win the Calypso Monarch crown, and the Black Power marches introducing voices like Black Stallion and Shadow, gave Calypso greater depth. Today, Calypso is the parent and grandparent of many subgenres like soca, rapso, ska, and reggae, and still acts as a catalyst for young performers to connect with their aspirations. However, most importantly, Calypso continues to be a commodity that is held close to our hearts. Be viewing TTT for more Trinbago Carnival origins.
This Carnival Sunday, Returning Residents presents The Gala, an all-inclusive ticketed event. Carnival Sunday at 365 Flamingo Avenue, Cuba, 4 p.m. to 12 p.m. Featuring an all-star cast of DJs, Dr. Hyde, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and DJ Kwesi. Also featuring Steel Pan music by Clive Telemac and the Audio Stars, and Sweet Calypso by Crazy and Kizzy K. Food, drinks, music, and entertainment at The Gala. Carnival Sunday at 365 Flamingo Avenue, Cuba, 4 p.m. to 12 p.m. To get your tickets, call Karen 868-247-3299, Patsy 868-765-2355, Jennifer 868-771-4900. Returning Residents presents The Gala.
I am woman.
Everybody ready now?
A celebration of you, me, and we.
This is not just a concert. This is her story.
I am woman.
Reflections.
So me dream and me mama breathe, yeah. And make a great big escape.
Carnival Wednesday, February 26, 2025. Phoenix Capital, Hazley Crawford Stadium.
We gather to become one. And we will run up across the stage.
Powered by TTT Limited, the official media partner for I Am Woman 2025.
The sun-drenched islands of the West Indies with their incomparably lovely landscapes. This, then, is Trinidad. But captivating though it is in its own right, for 2 days in the year, this serenity is transformed into a vivid blaze of color by the annual Carnival, which, although not an official holiday, plays such a great part in the lives of the people that the rest of the year is spent preparing for it.
Just can't live without you. We can't go without you by my side. When you went away for a whole year, you left me in despair. But when I heard you were coming back, I was elated to hear that. I started to go to gym and get myself trimmed and wait on your arrival. Because the truth of the matter is, we can't do without you, Carnival. Don't you ever stay forever, stay forever, stay forever. No, God, what is that? What is that? What is that? No, God, pass it, ways. Carnival children, can't wait so long to put on my costume and see myself out there in my full bloom. So anytime we meet and I see we hit the street, it's now the thing viral. And when we start to jam, it's then you'll understand how much we missing you, Carnival.
The Now Morning Show is bringing you the ultimate week of celebration and culture.
Join us as we gear up for the season, which is guaranteed to bring the vibes, the energy, and the rhythm of Carnival.
It starts off with Calypso Monday. Celebrate the Calypso kings and queens with performances and stories that take you back to the roots of Carnival. Pan Tuesday. Experience the sweet sound of the steel pan.
Chutney Wednesday. Feel the spice of the season with vibrant chutney beats, artists, and dance. Extempo and Rhapso Thursday. Witness the lyrical prowess and raw talent with live extempo and the power of the word in the rhythm of the word.
Soca Friday. End the week with the ultimate carnival party as we showcase the hottest soca hits and artists. Tune in every morning and let the Now Morning Show bring the heart of Carnival to you. Whether you're home or on the go, we've got the vibes to jumpstart your day.
It's our energy when we come down here. They say all we know is to jump and wave.
Show starts promptly at 7 o'clock. The show will include kings and queens of Carnival in all their majesty, and certainly the 10 Calypso finalists. And we are going to have 3 cars on the stage for the winners. The March Gras 2025, Take Me Home. I look forward to seeing you on Big Sunday at Queen's Park, Savannah.
Carnival starts with TTT, your all-access pass to the greatest show on earth, from Panorama to Calypso Fiesta, Kaisorama, the hottest fets, and the parade of the bands. TTT takes you front and center. This season, we're bringing the vibes, energy, and all the Carnival coverage you need, right here on the home of Carnival, TTT.
The 4 people who are moving forward in the Extempo. Hey, you come back? Thanks for joining us.
Welcome back.
You had a good meal?
I had to go and use the boys' room, and
as long as you find the right one.
Listen, it had the right one in Carnival. You know when it had male bathroom and female bathroom on Carnival time, it only have female bathroom.
That's a fact.
Do you understand?
That is a fact.
Them woman and them bold face, you're going in there when you look, you feel you're in the wrong place, you're going back, you look at the door.
And they cut in the line too, eh?
Yeah.
I see one stand up using the urinal all the time. Different story altogether.
I hope you tell she about the
I didn't say not just turn around and walk the next direction. I don't want no part. It's you.
On the table now.
Now you see why she work with the toilet paper. All right, let me open this up. Sealed envelope from the Adjudication Management Committee with the top 4 in the Extempo category, ladies and gentlemen.
How they say it? This is where the air gets rare. Let's see what is happening. Signed and so
signed.
forth.
Everything is certified and signed and verified.
Let me take a peep there.
Huh.
Papa,
Lord, put a hand.
Look there.
Going forward, ladies and gentlemen, Philip Murray, the Black Sage. Winston Peters, the Gypsy. Myron Bruce, the Calypso Knight.
All right. And finally,
rounding off the top 4,
Brian London.
And we invite all 4 gentlemen to make their way on stage.
We, Papa, look thing.
Look trouble here tonight.
That listen to me. All of them is cutters there, you know. It's a serious thing. They're taking the time to come on stage too.
Ah, boy, the walk of the winners. Come in. Mr. Brian London, ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. Winston Peters,
the
Gypsy. Philip Murray, the Black Sage.
And Myron Bruce.
Where is Mr. Bruce?
Calypso Night. I wonder if he's switching back.
Oh, yes, he had to switch back. He closed. You know, he's had to perform in a particular thing for the particular.
He's going to get the Extempo kit.
Jesus and ages.
Calypso Night. Where you there?
What you say?
Calypso Night. In the meanwhile...
Well, if he go on his... he could take his spot. Yeah.
If you like licks, run in.
There's proper lecture in there.
If you're not averse to a cocktail.
Yeah, it's proper lecture in here. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not envy any of the judges here this evening. I also don't envy any of the contestants here this evening because all these fellas on stage here, the share licks like it's boah. Ah, boy, it didn't change back? So what take you so long? Jesus and ages. All right. So how it works this time around is that they'll be pulling to see who is going up against each other. We're pairing them off 2 on 2.
Right, and we know how the pairs does go, right? We have to remember that the scoring is not necessarily one from each pair. It is the 2 highest scores.
Right. And we score in a similar manner that we would have mentioned before.
Yeah.
In terms of lyrics, rendition, presentation. Yeah. I don't remember the next one. It's on the back of my jersey. Melody and something else.
Right. And then when in the final battle you're talking repartee.
Yes. I think the repartee kicking in from here now. So the repartee kicking in from here, the 10 points for repartee.
So we have to note that it's not one from each pair. It is simply
only the last one?
Marks.
Oh, sorry. Only in the last round the repartee kicking in.
Right.
That's the back-to-back, right? This one is still topics. So we get any topics.
All right.
Let's get to it. So we go in order of a habit here?
Yeah. Just
Philip Murray goes first. Then we have Winston Peters.
Number 1.
1 for Philip Murray. The Black Sage. Gypsy has picked 2.
2.
Myron Bruce. Now you had to get 1 or 2. Wicked or?
What you have there, Myron? 1?
Myron? 1. And that means Brian London will end up 2. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Myron Bruce versus Black Sage. Gypsy versus Brian London.
Fellas, all could just step off to get all your microphones and come back with the lady with the box to pick the topic. Action, action, action. Let me hear all you. All you ready for Extempo? Yeah, man.
Now, just to remind you guys, we are broadcasting live on TTT and TTT Live Online, as well as Talk City 91.1 FM. We're also broadcasting live on WAC Radio and online on WAC TV as well. So we say good evening to all of our listening and viewing audiences. People from all over the world messaging and saying, oh, God, look back on all in the people place.
Yeah.
I only realized the place full, right?
Sold
so that
out.
means next year we had to go to a bigger venue. What do you say?
Yeah, man. Sold out.
Sold out. Gentlemen, are we ready? Who picking it? Yeah, are you sure? You trust him, Sage? Or you in care? Whoever they bring you, going with.
Yeah, them fellas good to themselves, man.
The topic that these gentlemen are going to be debating is who I like for Panorama.
Who I like for Panorama.
Sans Humanity. Let we go.
Sans Humanity, Iman, you know. Well, I was there in the savannah for the semi-finals of Panorama. I love the way All Stars beat. I find their selection song kinda sweet. Renegades, they played the same song, and Renegades still beat the All Stars down. And both of them bands, they look dangerous, but the band in the lead I really love, Exodus.
Say, oh, yo, 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 yo. La, 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 la. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have to confess, right now this Panorama, yes, it's the best, but something I really have to expose. I surely missing desperados. I am saying this because I cannot chill, since they do not have the support of the hill. They come down the road and problems partner. They didn't make the finals in Panorama.
Desperados are not there, I had to tell. Maybe the judges found they didn't play too well. Maybe the judges had a problem and found other bands played better than them. But ladies and gents, I must tell you this. The Spurs are not there, but they will never be missed, because I am watching Saturday night to support all the bands and feel sweet steel band delight.
Say yo 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 yo. Say la 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 la. Ladies and gentlemen, hear what I asking. And you all want to bet me who go in? Let me tell you this, I have to say, I am supporting Renegades all the way. The reason why I'm saying this, it's very true. All you know what, I am talking to you. Marshall win Soca Monarch Road Match and Calypso. And this year he had to win Panorama also.
Last year we saw it, it's no mama guy. We saw that All Stars and Renegades tie. When I see that, I had a problem. I really thought All Stars played better than them. But I could bravely tell you this thing. I know why Pantrenbago made Renegades also win. Pantrenbago had to consider is BP sponsoring the show, and them is Renegade sponsor.
Black Sage, your assumption could never be the truth. You're trying to bring the competition in disrepute. Let me tell you this, I will say, oh Lord, them judges and them does have it real hard. When you come down here, I will have to stress, every one of them bands does be playing the best. So I'll tell you this, and they tell no lie, the competition good dice while all of them does tie.
Well, I have to tell you this, Mr. Myron B. I'm not talking about the judge's ability. Who I'm talking about, I'll have you know. I am talking about Trinbago. Because I will tell you why. Last year they say, how the two bands they tie. Trinbago, they done tie them already. Because when we look on the table, we see 2 trophies.
This is what I want everybody to hear. Why renegades go be giving them trouble every year? Because what I'm saying now is the truth. Renegade make a hefty investment in the youth. So right now, as you all will clearly see, we have a thing that we call continuity. And I am saying this now, proudly I will say, I's a renegade supporter all the way. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, let's hear it once again for Calypso Night and Black Sage. Yeah, man. Them fellas come out and let all you know all kind of thing about the panorama. You got a thing about Trinbago, I staying out of that. Right?
Not getting involved at all.
Yeah?
At all, at all. What I will tell you though, ladies and gentlemen, is the prize structure for the Extempo competition 2025. From 5th to 8th place, each participant would receive $10,000.
Mm-hmm.
The 4th place will be given $30,000. 3rd place, $45,000.
Yeah.
2nd place, $100,000.
Wow.
Wait for the winner first now before you get out your phone number. You get taken 2nd place and all that. And in 1st place, the Extempo champion for 2025 is taking home $200,000.
$200,000, right?
That's not Uber ride home, eh? That's a helicopter ride home.
Yeah. I feel like that next year.
Uh-huh.
At best, I feel like I could go home at 10,000 at best.
I mean, I feel like you could do the freestyle, you know.
I feel so.
I remember you tell me the Shrini could flow.
Yeah.
The Shrini could still flow, or the flow gets slow?
I like to get them fellas a little chance, man. You know what I mean? I can't take everything, good looks, tall, handsome. I had at least something for somebody, you know. I can't, you know.
Which one you take?
Mr. Rockers, don't let me start here, please. Don't let me start here, right? Right?
I just check in for the culture, you know. I want to know which one you take. So you mentioned tall.
Well, listen, everything is relative, eh? You understand?
And as a first cousin.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, to some people, to crook right at all, man. At some height. You know, you
enjoyed the competition so far?
Nice.
The judges we ready? Ready.
And
let's
so are
bring
the contestants.
Our next 2 contestants out on the stage, Mr. Brian London and Winston Peters, the Gypsy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's a fun fact for you. These 2 gentlemen are cousins.
Yeah, man.
So let me see how family reunions just go up in these streets. Let me go.
Them fellas come to deal with the thing, man.
Yeah.
Let's see that topic there.
The topic they will be singing about this evening. Trinidad Killer like too much attention.
Yeah. Trinidad Killer likes too much attention.
Michelle and Ringo, let me go down the road with us.
Oh yeah. Cause you check out the situation. They say killer like too much of attention. Every time you look, they say he does be posting something on Facebook. And the latest thing that you know is this thing with he and Marshall Montano. Trinidad Killer tell me, and this is what he say. The only attention is due is when the anthem play. Balabadum dodum doduma. Alabado elabado. Ladam badama. Alabado elabado.
This is something that I cannot understand. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong with this killer man. Every time you look around, you could see he in some confusion with somebody. I know that this man have a lot of talent, but I really don't know what again he want. Everything he doing it wrong. He had to stop learning to thief people's song.
Alabadum lodum dodoma. Alabado elabada. Ladam dam da da balabadoi. Well, hear what I saying. Without permission, he jumped on the full-blown rhythm. Without asking the people just so, he put out a song that called Eskimo. And when the people tell him, nah, he say, I am Trinidad killer. The way he does get on, I swear, he's a man that wear female underwear.
Something happened, man, and it's very sad. I want to know why the killer not in Trinidad. He stand up there and make everybody know how he thinks something about the Eskimo. I find he tooth blasted, brass face and bowl. Leave the hot sun to go and cry how he old. Well, let him stay up there. It is plain to see until Mr. Trump get ready for he.
Alabadam ladam dadama. Olabadam labadam ladam dadama. Olabadam labadai labadam labadam badai. He make it known to all of us that he applied for refugee status. He had to be mad to go in the cold and leave sweet Trinidad. He leave the land of Calypso and Pan, and now it's Carnival, so it's plenty woman. This is what I want to share. In his heart, I'm sure he wished that he could come back here. I lie. I go lie. Alabado, alabado, balaba.
Is them put themselves in their own problem. So I'm really sorry for people like them. He could feel cool as he want and he could go mad. I ain't think he could go come back to Trinidad. He have to do that so voluntary. That's the only way that he coming back by we. He going to miss sweet Trinidad and Tobago, cause there's a place in Cuba they call Guantanamo.
Alabam balam badam badama. Alabadai labadam ladam badaba. Alabadoi labadoi. A point we mentioned that is critical. He put Nicki Minaj in his bacchanal. I saying openly, why he do that to the young lady? What he did, I say, was the worst. We must always consider we culture first. Right now, he's still trying to fret, cause it's something else from Nicki Minaj that he gets. Alabam balam balam badama. Olabado labalam ladam badama. Odabadi bidabadum dum do 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 rabadi. One more.
I'm telling you that's something with which I won't agree. Nicki Minaj really ain't had no time with he. So he could stay there and say what he want. He ain't really have nothing for she, he could flaunt. You and see she is a girl all over the world, and everybody know that she is a real hot girl. So let he go ahead, exercise freely. Let him go and come back to his sweet country.
Alabadum da dam da dama, alabadu da dam da dam da dama, alabadaba labadam da dam da. And everybody say, thank you very much.
Papa, yo.
Brian London and Gypsy. Well, let's give them a round of applause for me, please.
Yeah. Trinidad Killer ears must be ringing. Yeah.
I'll leave it there, I'll leave it
I find you saying nothing at
what
all.
I go say, boy?
You're afraid, Killer.
We walk backstage and the ladies say, you mean Trinidad crier?
Oh, go on. You're
I
afraid.
know.
I feel you're afraid Trinidad Killer start a life about you.
I don't.
Talk the things, man.
The things I have in my hand, ladies and gentlemen, is the 4 finalists for the Freestyle Monarch competition. So we just heard from all 4 in the Extempo. We're going to get the judges' decision on who's moving forward to get the next 2. And now we have the 4 for the Freestyle. So as soon as the judges finish tabulating, we just want to ask them to switch out so that we can get the Freestyle judges in to make sure that we have the thing proper and right and ready. I could open this now?
Right. So wait.
All right.
We have to get them the state of play right now. So this is the state of play, right? We just had the 4.
Extempo.
We picking 2. And when them 2 come back, it ain't have no topic again. It's war.
It's war.
Right?
When we say war, we just mean it. They ain't picking nothing.
Right.
Whatever they feel to say, they come on stage and they say it.
Right? Battle for battle. Right? That is what's going on
That
now.
is when it does get nasty.
As it stands now for the freestyle, we are about to reveal the 4 that will pair off and face each other.
And pick topics.
And they picking topics. And when we pick the 2 from that 4, is also war.
War. Freestyle war. Right. So we good to go, judges? We ready to switch out now? All right.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for your service. We will see you back in a few minutes. Well, let's give the judges a round of applause for the Extempo.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca, the resounding power you could feel anytime, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it read like a storybook. I come from when ground used to carry it. We used to carry it, when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it.
Little boy, how we looking?
What?
One done. Little boy. How we looking there?
I hope you find someone else. Oh, I hope you find someone else. I'm not the one to love you like I do.
I am woman.
Everybody ready now?
A celebration of you, me, and we.
This is not just a concert. This is her story.
I am woman.
Reflections.
So me three and me mama breathe, yeah. And make a great big escape.
Carnival Wednesday, February 26, 2025. Phoenix Capital, Hazley Crawford Stadium.
We gather to become one.
And we will run up across the stage.
Powered by TTT Limited, the official media partner for I Am Woman 2025.
Yes, man. Just now they go bring out a little box for you and they'll pick.
But with the next 2.
They come in. My run went and drink some water because he just do a little thing. And Preedy come in too, man. Look, Preedy come in.
Preedy go, man. Is it Savannah again?
Nah, man. Preedy had to be on the way. Preedy not here. All right. We don't have Preedy, but we have Pretty. Come on. His wife is picking for him, right?
So you're willing to freestyle for him too? You could try a thing? That is woman.
Orlando, choose a number there. He pulled back the box from here, huh? Number 1.
1.
Yeah.
Pretty. Mrs. Chance. 2.
2.
Watch now, God smiling on Pretty tonight. You know. He will
Arnold
get
Noel.
through.
Black Star.
1.
1. And Myron Bruce, of course. But for,
for the sake of transparency.
Right.
2.
Number 2.
All right. So
the 2s could take the lead. The 1s could also take the lead, but just to get the microphones.
So we have Orlando Octave versus Black Star. Then we have Pretty
versus Calypso Night.
Versus Myron Bruce, the Calypso Night. What a competition, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited. I think it's going to be fantastic. And we're freestyling for 50 grand.
Right.
That's the money on the table here at this point, huh?
Right.
First place, 50 grand.
So Rockers, how this thing going? How they doing? How they sharing it up?
I think it's 2.5 each.
2.5 each. All
yeah,
right.
just back to back.
Okay.
Right.
And so it's like
2.5 each. So we go back to back. So we start the clock at 2.5 and start over the clock at 2.5. Or we go to 5.
All right.
2.5 plus 2.5 is 5.
All right.
Right.
We're going there.
So at 2.5 we're switching. DJ, we're there, right? Rhythm for 5 minutes.
All right, we come back to the stage, fellas. These fellas and them may come back on the stage.
Are we stand up here talking like it's whole night we're supposed to be here?
One.
No, is
right. So.
Right.
1 against 1.
Topic. Same topic. Orlando say he care what the topic they bring. Is Orlando Octave.
Big man, do what?
Tribute to Lord Nelson.
Jesus.
Oh, yes.
Jeez and ages. All right. 5 minutes. 2.5 each, right? All right. DJ press play. One of them will go.
Wow.
Yeah.
I started?
Yeah.
Well, it's a tribute to Lord Nelson. A tribute to the Nelson way. Hey. A tribute to the Nelson. Well, I wish I had confidence like he to come on stage in a onesie. That man so eloquent and the man real sexy. And a man a tune from way long. The man is 93 and still performing in all them party. That man is a legend for real. He's a tribute to Lord Nelson. That man, he do it for real. And who can hear them go feel Lord Nelson is a man, he do it for true. Black stage where you tell them, you better cut and go through. Lord Nelson do H days like me and you. That man have style and the man never class. That man go the whole world and him tour. Him say Orlando on the mic and you are. And you know his freestyle thing and his war. His Lord Nelson and the man for the four. The man sing for rich and the man sing for poor. The man have style. If you see his still know he profile. Anywhere you go like you been a child. I so young I could have been Nelson child. I mean a grandchild. But Orlando have enough style. And you know the youth man fit the profile. Come black stage and tell them where you know file. But my time it up them sell and up on the mic and the rhythm can't stop. Lord Nelson is a man. He never did flop. He give them big tune and the tune never stop. But it's a blessing to see a man at 93 still doing soca monarch and still doing calypso in all them party. I wish I really like he. I want to get old and live like he. That man looking young and he looking healthy. Lord Nelson is a man, he support the country. He went all over the world and he do it for real. And who can hear them I go feel Lord Nelson at 93. He have a zeal. But when you say Lord Nelson is a legend, he's a legend, he's a legend, he have compassion. And a man have style and precision. And a man make the right decision. But you know at some part, I want to know that man diet. God a man do something I can't do. You know if people didn't see 93 for true. You know that people, we have a new style. Lord Nelson is a man fit a profile. Lord Nelson is a man, he have real style. And he fit in everything that you coulda do. Yes man, Black Star, what you gonna say true? Lord Nelson is a man, he paved the way for me and you.
Oh na 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 na. Hey. Oh na 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 na. Huh. He's an icon.
Yeah.
real icon, yeah. He's an icon, yeah. A real icon. Tell them, pay tribute to Nelson tonight, and you know the place right. Yeah. Contribute so much to soca and calypso inside the place here tonight. 93 and the man going strong. That's why me know Lord Nelson still me in pampas crawling up on the ground. Tell them, respect now yes to Lord Nelson. Pave the way for we. That's why say me on the stage tonight, paying tribute to one and only he. Me don't care what they look and they say about him. 93 the man and he going strong. That's why when me tell them tonight, pay tribute to the man. So me tell them, Lord Nelson pave the way for we. Tell them now the music here not free tonight. When I don't sing my song and I freestyle with Orlando, hear what me tell them this. Me not going home in third place. Me not going home in second place. Lord Nelson tell me last night in a dream, Black Star come run the race. So big up now to Lord Nelson. Got the road that he paved. Tell them me bless this man. Till God ready take him to his grave. That's why we me tell them the things that he contribute to all the children inside of this land. I remember the man walking down the back of the land say this. When he walking out he one piece and he looking real nicey. The man real feisty, and he is 93. Understand what I look and I say? Tell them now we not play. Put all your hands in the air, now we pay tribute to Lord Nelson right here today. Say, tribute to Lord Nelson. Tribute to Lord Nelson. 93 the man right now, and he's still going real strong. Tribute to Lord Nelson. Tribute to Lord Nelson. So I'ma tell them now, look at me what I'm say. Tell them, twist and the twist so. Coulda sing reggae now and calypso. If you see him dip on the stage in the soca monarch, the man now he dip blow. He strong and he healthy. Calypso it real wealthy. That's why the man look healthy. Big up now to Lord Nelson. Nelson. Tribute now to Lord Nelson.
Yeah. Let's hear it for Black Star and Orlando Octave. Tribute to Lord Nelson.
I am disappointed. I expected somebody to try and pull off a one piece or some kind of bossa wine or some kind of...
Wait, you know the men and them wearing one piece under that? You looking for police to
I hear
lock up
people talk about
tonight?
who wearing on a woman underwear and all kind of thing in this place. So anything could happen here tonight, you know.
You all right, yeah? You getting on like men dressed in one piece. You ain't easy.
I say that come prepared for anything. If you come into freestyle, you have a freestyle.
You good with that?
Give me the Lord Nelson wine, you know. Get on the thing, you know what I mean? Proper. Excuse?
That's right. Where you one piece?
My one pieces come with fries.
Yeah? About he one piece.
All right. We ready for the next two?
Yeah,
no,
man.
Judges, we ready? We ain't ready yet? Hold on.
Yeah, ready, judges and them.
What's it? This one and...
Take the time.
What you drinking? You're quite quiet now.
Somebody drinking there?
Yeah, something she drinking because that can't be coming out normal. Exactly. You see what you hear? You hear what activate? You hear what activate?
Look, then she said, what was that? See, you go ahead with she. Look, she will put you in a one piece tonight. Go ahead. I just saying, you know, play your, all right, play your bad. I think you're playing your bad from on the stage. Go ahead. Remember the show had done and you had to come down from here, you know? Them fellas and them.
Lord. You done?
You just saying.
You good?
I just saying.
You all right?
I'm looking out for you.
Don't look for me. Hey, look for me, look the next direction.
I'm looking out for you.
What a beautiful stone.
That's right. That's right.
That's the road march for tonight. What a beautiful stone.
Listen, yeah, good thing you're married. I'm going to tell you try, but you don't married already. But still, try it on your wife and she will love you a little more.
What, the stone? My wife will take up that same stone and pelt it behind me. What beautiful stone.
Oh, you mean?
No, she ain't going through that. She ain't going through that. All right, we're getting ready for the next two. Inside the freestyle aspect of the competition, we welcome back to the stage Pretty and Calypso Night. This pretty fella, boy. Pretty here causing trouble whole night, you know. And you're dipping in the box, you ain't giving her a chance. Oh, come. The topic they will be debating, ladies and gentlemen, who taken the Calypso crown this year?
Papa, you, who taken the Calypso crown this year? 2:30 on the timer.
We have 5 minutes on the timer. Listen to me, sir. 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes, right? Let we go.
Well, this is the year of the youth in Calypso. Calypso. Say it with me. I say, this is the year for the youth in Calypso. Say Calypso. Everybody. Because I'm telling you right now, I don't have no fear. Who winning the crown this year? Nobody in here could tell me. Because I got to say, some people say it's Marshall Montano, but I don't really think so. Because if you really watch, it have plenty youths rising up big in Calypso. I'm telling you right now, while I watch at this, I feel you're gonna get pressure from the justice. If you don't know what I'm saying, watch me. That is what coming down from the squeezy. Another thing I also want to tell you, don't feel early, going and get it. So I had to let you know, in case you don't know, young brother singing Calypso. But for me, I really have to say that competition ain't easy today. Because when I see young Desire swing and he give you the fire. Another thing you can't outclass all the people who win in the past. We have Kurt Allen, Karen Ashe, also two-time champion Chucky Dongday. So I will tell you this now, the only people gonna win somehow is the youth in Calypso. All I say, because I'm telling you the competition go be stiff. But okay, what happened, I had to tell you this is the youth in Calypso. What you say? But don't feel experience wouldn't come and play, because the judges and them will be there. And don't care what you say, don't care what you hear, don't care about the fear. Because when you look at Marshall Montano, he bringing down a world-class show. I also have to tell you about something. All you don't leave out the Kurt Allen, although each topic is controversial. And you know he real like Bacchanal, for a man to get all that toilet paper and come back and make finals later. But I have to say this for true, don't care what nobody say or do. The people out there really want to see young brother win the monarchy. Say young brother oi, say young brother oi. If I had to back one horse, all you gonna see is the man from Sea Lots. Listen to me, say young brother oi, say young brother oi. Let me tell you why he is my choice of the ghetto youth. That is the only voice. I want to see him win. Thank you very much. Oh, 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 oh. Na, 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 na. Well, it's so unfair to see. They mention all kind of names, but didn't mention my sister Terry. How that could be, cause she's so diligent. Hey, but they're not talking about my sister like Terry Lyons. Is irrelevant? Yeah. Big up young brother, but you got to pay your dues in the system. Not one song is not a run wrong. You can't make Terry Lyons back down, because you know this year she had a big song. And you know the real injustice is when she reached the finals and they cut off the mic. I was watching on TV, I pick up my boxing glove, I ready to fight the engineer. You know it was like a blight. I wanted to hit him a little slap tonight, because I find every single year she do great, but it's always a simple fight. But shout out the boy from Sealet's young brother, the real G. He remind me, a young pretty, struggling in the streets, trying to make life great, and you see, so bless him one time, because you know he had a good vibe. But you know I have symptoms in my mind. Squeezy ranking and ranking this time. You have a good song, but you need to clear your throat and sing smooth, because if you come with that rough voice in the finals, the crown will not go to you. So if I was a judge on diction and presentation, I would give Terry Lyons the crown one time. I just be in fear. I don't care if you don't care, cause she is the queen. Yeah, Terry Lyon run this thing. I find she is an underdog like me, and they don't want to give me that thing like how they input me in the Extempo. How they keep cheating pretty so. I thought my run was good, But you know they want to beat me with a piece of wood. I'm telling you, you know I was waiting for Gypsy, but I realized he running from me. Voice gone, so how he could have beat me? I find that his back and now, so I will make it, you see. You feel like come to play? Tell everybody that I don't fray. I had the Uzi, I ready to spray. Lyrical champion, I am here today. The crown is mine, yeah. I singing like if I write every single line. Because my mind, yeah, is so different that I do this all of the time. I could give you a song if you want to, but it is not about me. Let me get back to the topic. If who winning the Calypso crown is Terry. Yeah, Terry, yeah.
Well.
All right.
Well.
They come out to play sport tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a competition on our hands here, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
If you see, listen, if you see the judges and everybody in front here sweating. Judges under pressure right now. You understand? Pen running out of ink.
Aye.
I envy all you at all. Listen, all you find the thing went. Yeah, man. Yeah, the nice thing about this competition, you see how you bring together that extempo and the freestyle is a beautiful kind of thing, right? Because you're covering the youth, you're covering the tradition, and you're mixing up the two things. You see how different people, like you were saying earlier, you have people taking part in both.
Yeah.
Right? And that's the dream, I suppose when you all started it, that was the dream, to make sure that link was made and the
so
thing
far,
could
so
continue.
good.
Yeah?
So far, so good. One of the things that's very, very important, and we realize it year after year, and you know, anybody hoping to enter the competition, and I want you all to also pay attention to it, is that the topics that we put in the box are for both extempo and freestyle, right? So you do have a set for extempo and a set for freestyle, which means that all of the artists have to be very aware of all the current events, of all the things happening in and around the country and in and around the world, be it on social media, be it in the newspapers, whatever the case may be, because the topics are wide and varied, as you clearly could tell. A man in the freestyle get a topic about Dr. Rowley's legacy.
Well, all right.
We get Trinidad Killer in the extempo.
Yeah,
so,
man.
you know, the thing mix up nice, so that means that the generations get to mix together and you have to pay attention to everything that's going on, right?
Judges, well, if it's one thing you all will get tonight is your steps. So we want to ask you all again, as you have finished, to make way for the extempo, because the extempo war is next. Yeah, we're against some step, man. Exercise, you know.
Yeah. You're making sure your carnival body inside. Yeah. That's what we're working
Y'all
on
get
tonight.
in, yeah. Tonight, all you're getting in all your steps. 10,000
All
for
right.
the day.
I get back the envelope again.
Nice.
So out of the 4 who would have made it just now in the extempo, we're about to have a war.
War, this is what we're talking about. Open warfare.
And in this open warfare, there are 2 contestants only. And this is the part we get to where the air is rare.
Listen.
I can tell you that the 2 people coming to the stage are seasoned veterans. I don't narrow it down at all. I can tell you that we have 2 of the very best for 2025 coming to compete for the Extempo Monarch crown.
What is secretary?
I can tell you it's a bag of money they're taking home if it is they do win.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, top 2 in the Extempo.
And just before you announce it, when we announce all your name, as all your passing, take all your mic for me, please. Thank you.
Please and thanks, right?
All right, so the 2 finalists are as follows.
1, Mr. Philip Murray, the Black Sage.
And he will be facing off against
2, Mr. Brian London. All right. Well, judges, they agree with all you. It seems that they agree with you all. So, Brian London and Black Sage, we invite you to make your way to the stage. This is Extempo War. Come now, man. Sage, we're waiting on. Come. It had no preparation for this war, you know. This war is all out.
So, of course, that means this year we will have a new Extempo Monarch.
Boy.
Black Brian going to change again, boy.
Wait, we done? So then we have a Monarch already then?
Now
if he ain't come, he forfeit, you know.
He's on his way. He's
Brian?
almost there.
Brian, he went back my arrow. Well. He thought he didn't make it, or he go home?
He just go and think. Sometimes you can't hear from in the bathroom. Come in now, man. You come in now, though. I think we're giving him a little time. You have to give him a little time because, you know, I saw Black Sage want to win it, so he's a man want to give people licks. Well, all right, well, yeah, man. Brian, come back, man. All right, folks. Let's hear for Black Sage and Brian London.
Now, it's important to note that in this part of the competition, it is not 4 verses, it is 6 verses that they'd be doing inside the war. So it's back and forth for 6 verses, no topic, eh? Whatever they want to do with each other, they will do with each other here on the stage this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, the finals of the Extempo Monarch 2025, Brian London and Black Sage.
Mr. Brian London, I would like to know why it is you was hugging up Gypsy so. Are you outside there, are getting pressure? Whole performance, your hand around Gypsy shoulder. Ladies and gents, I had a problem. I want to know what's going on with the 2 of them. You're acting as if Gypsy is your choice. I feel it's you who make Gypsy lose his voice.
Black Sage, what you trying to do? I feel you're vexed because he wasn't hugging up you. What I say, I might be remiss, but I feel you're vexed because he didn't give you a kiss. I would say openly, I hug him up because both how we is family. But right now what I say, you might tell me stop. I feel you wish he was sucking your lollipop.
Say what you want, but let me tell your partner, don't come and put your hand around my shoulder. And I also had to take the chance. What kind of obscene lyrics you telling this audience? Because I have to tell you, stop. Don't go Barbados and hug no singer up. If you go Barbados and do that on the show, then Bajan man going to show you to Extempo.
Sometime last year, I saw you on a show. I think it was held at the Apollo, correct? And I want to say thanks to Tuco for sending you all out there to showcase Extempo. But I heard you extended your stay. People found that funny in every single way. Funny, and they found it with curiosity until a video surfaced with you whining on P. Diddy.
I can't believe Brian London come here with an Extempo verse that of course he prepared. Because I will have you know that what he do there is not true Extempo. I looking at him, I have to admit, looking like a circus clown in a pink outfit. Mr. To wear pink, you had to be real bold, because everybody know pink is for little girl.
Don't mix skill and dexterity, but things that prepared, I'll say openly. What I want you to know, I'm becoming a genius at Extempo. And here I am going to say it. I realize you have horrors with my outfit. The ladies will agree that pink really looks handsome on me. Alive.
I have to tell Brian London, oh please, you should be ashamed to come here and talk about ladies. I want everybody to understand, I have never seen him with a woman. In fact, I hear and I singing, I hear with a 40-something-year-old virgin, the company of women he does not enjoy, but he always coaching a set a little boy.
Talking about prepared verse in Extempo, you hit me that same line on the stage about 4 years ago. I don't, if it's an insult, but you could say whatever you want. Black Sage, please listen to me. You never see me with a woman, please listen carefully. And what I'm saying, I go say it right. Ask your woman which part she was last night.
He always talking about somebody woman, but when you check him out, the man do have none. I could tell you exactly where was my lady. She was in my bed, lying down next to me. But I have to tell you without a doubt, I want to know what stupidness you was talking about. This is one of the most dishonest Calypsonians living. He tried to rob the grave of the black Stalin.
I don't want to tell you this publicly. Right now, I'll ask for an apology. What I saying is true. Things is leaked to the media. That's known between me and you. When I say the name Kizel, I'm sure that you know it very well. In the infamous video, they say it was a threesome. That's what they say about it. And the missing third person goes by the name Philip.
Brian London talking plenty stupidness. No apology, I will say again, you're dishonest. This Calypso composer, he is not nice. He does sell a song once, then he sell it twice. And that is why I am making sport. Up the islands, Brian London end up in court. Because if you go St. Vincent, you'll fail. You go St. Vincent, boy, you sure to make. Yeah.
I want you to check your mouth and please check the things that you're talking about. I never write for nobody there, and this is what I'll say openly without fear. I write my compositions as a seasoned Calypsonian. And Black says what I saying is true. That's why tonight I put in an extempo licking on you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
This over maybe 2,000-year-old art handed down generation by generation.
The NCC presents a National Stick Fighting Championship 2025. A night of intensity and excitement. Experience the skill of the last one man standing. As the greatest stick fighters battle for the ultimate title, King of the Rock, who will remain victorious. On Wednesday, 26 February from 7 p.m. at Skinner Park, San Fernando. Get your limited tickets for only $125 at Extra Foods nationwide, Grandstand Ticket Booth, and online at islandetickets.com. Visit NCC's Facebook and Instagram or call 622-1670 for more info. This event is supported by Caribbean Airlines, B-Mobile, Magnum Mackerson, and Forest Park Punch and Rum. Skinner Park, get ready! The Stick Fighters are
I am woman. Everybody ready now? A celebration of you, me, and we.
This is not just a concert. This is her story.
I am woman.
Reflections.
So me dream and me mama breathe, yeah. And make a great big escape.
Carnival Wednesday, February 26, 2025. Phoenix Capital, Hazley Crawford Stadium.
We gather to become one. And we will run up across the stage.
Powered by TTT Limited, the official media partner for I Am Woman 2025.
Just give me the thing now, man.
Protocol.
Watch now, if it's one thing will kill you in this country, it's protocol.
Protocol.
Jesus,
You have to have the thing signed properly and thing.
You know when you go to them function and everybody has to come up and say all the names of everybody who present?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
That's part of the thing, man.
That's part of the thing. Aye. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, before we announce it, you have to make sure the judges and them finish do the work from the extempo.
Can you all do me a favor and put your hands together for all of the judges inside the extempo part of the competition?
Yeah. All your work done for the night. All you can go and drink rum now.
All you can have a beverage and cool off and say, thank the Lord it's over.
All your work done for the night. I'm talking to the extempo people. I see a man start to do him out so in the back there by the
the freestyle.
The freestyle. All you go getting after, though.
Right,
okay.
So we ask that the freestyle judges make their way to the front so that we can have you assess the final part of this evening's competition. But when the competition done, we're not done for the night. We still have a couple guest artists coming to perform for you. And I personally really excited about the performers that we have lined up to perform.
And only again the results tonight.
Yeah.
So after the guesses and them.
Why are you going on so?
I just saying, I letting them know next thing they feel the other thing, and we only again results tonight.
You don't have to wait till Friday.
After the guesses?
After the guests.
The guesses?
Yes, them.
After the guesses, right? Only again results. So stand by, enjoy the thing when we done this freestyle jam, and also this freestyle is war.
Yes, this freestyle is war in a similar fashion. And what? The crowd response? That's part of the judging criteria, right? The crowd response.
Crowd response.
So we doing the same 2.5 minutes each?
How the thing going? How much?
Mr. Snags. Judy? Same 2.5 minutes each? I feel like I want to mix it up, you know.
So
we can mix it up? I want to do a minute each and go for the 5 minutes. A minute, back and forth.
I need to know how much. How much?
2 minutes each, according to the rule book. All right. The rule book says 2 minutes each.
2 minutes each.
So 2 minutes each.
So just one verse.
So it's one wrongs?
They have to answer one another, man. It can't be one thing. Ladies, how you feel about one wrongs?
So, I just want to remind you that we are live on the people.
I have to ask the audience.
So, for those who can, we'll be going for 3 wrongs. Yes?
Yes.
2 minutes each. 3 rounds.
All right.
Yeah?
Ladies, how do you feel about that? 3 rounds.
2 minutes. 3 rounds. You gotta ask the full question. How you feel about 2 minutes are wrong? She said go home, yes? Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists inside the Freestyle Monarch for 2025.
Akeem Chance, the Pretty, and Orlando Active. Well, don't come on stage without all your mic. Pass and take all your mic one time.
Bring your mic when you're coming.
Yeah, man. Wait. Let's hear it for Orlando and Pretty.
This is lovely.
Right,
I'm
so
excited.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 3 rounds are 2 minutes each, right?
Right, so 3 verses. All you go at one another.
Rhythm up, DJ. Let me go.
Check. Ladies first. Yeah. Watch me. The irony. This boy mother name him Pretty. And the boy so ugly. Come on, oil long himself like PDD. Looky fat and looky chubby. Looky Kane Rose. Don't reach nobody. And he dress up in a jean suit. You know that boy have a thing that he real cute. And imagine you carry this man home to your mother. And you tell she, his name is Pretty. He look clean, but the boy is still dirty. They say the boy don't have a understanding and she have a no extension. They say Pretty is a man. He did lost when he went in the Extempo. Now we come to battle the one named Orlando. You shoulda know I from down Rio Claro. Hey, boy, you don't have style. Orlando on the mic and we are the profile. Alright then, Pretty. I'm going to put you in school. Remember, I was here before you. I'm going to teach you how the thing does do. I give you style and pattern and you know how go through. Article root on the mic here for you. Alright then, on the stage we go do. Alright, yeah, you better tape me. And when you're done that, put that on your IG. And when you crop it, cut out Miss Speedy. And when you want for him likes and an EG. The boy looking something like PDD. You know you are long, he said we feeling risey. Them say Orlando on the mic and the boy there tonight. The judges make sure they think them alright. Black stage come and take it tonight. But Pretty, you ain't making sense on the mic. You better run by because you done lost this fight. They say Orlando is the man with the type. They have lyrics from all pattern, all type. And if you're going to get it where you know you get hype. Alright then, you know we bad for so. Orlando on the mic from Rio Claro. Big up everybody from down over. So tell Pretty, drop down the mic and go. Hey, and you oh yeah. It's so plain to see Orlando standing here and he trying to disrespect me, but he not going through puberty. Boy, you tall just like my son. Understand when I start chopping lyrics on you, boy, you will start to run. Al-Qaeda, ISIS, chopping bombs. Understand, yes, this thing was fun, but it after done, I need to get my money and run. Because I have a next show, and I will send you home in second place back to Rio Claro. Understand? Cause I come from the east, and this freestyling thing, I is a beast. You step in all black, boy, you is a thief. Struggling ass, man, you get defeat. Trust me, you cannot come touch Pretty. You need some extensions to look heavenly. Yes, you look cute, but you can't touch Pretty. Cause ugly man in style, you can just see. Cause ugly man in style. Cause I don't want all your red man out there treating gal with scorn. So you put on a nice suit like you're going a grand, but I'm standing next to you and I look like his dad. I tell you, understand, I ain't come to play. I really need that crown today. So trust me, you could not defeat me. You better go and ramp with Squeezy. Make it comfortable in second place. You better shave that beard off your face. It looking fake like a rip away. That junk glasses not looking safe. Hey, struggling ras. Yeah, you got a struggling ras. Hey, it like dry grass. I say it look just like dry grass. Hey, struggling ras. I say you got a struggling grass. I say it look just like dry grass. Hey, yes, I I need to water you like the garden of Eden. Disrespecting me, boy, you's a Eden. Fill up with gas, you know I have the diesel. Premium, and this is no sequel. You will have nightmares about me, cause alright. The man say short. Hear me now? Genghis Khan was a short man. Napoleon was a short man. Imbert is a short man, and he destroyed the whole island. So, what you should know, don't take short man just so. We will mash up your finances. We will take your wife and show she dances. We have all the style. Pretty, you know fit that profile. You say, I have a struggling ass, but your ass struggling more than me. You can't even hold it. Here you see the fake diamond in your ears, it can't blind nobody. Go buy rattans and carry back that jewelry. Look how you're looking at and dirty. That boy looking just like stink and dirty. If it's a definition, it would have be he. Pretty, you can't come next to me. Hey, your fake ring on your fake watch on your pants looking like a bells. That is a bell bottom pants. Pretty, you come on you're inside the dance. Them say Orlando Octave and it's not no romance. Your wife want to give me a chance. She says she want the boot man dance. Hey, tell Pretty, don't like me. That boy looking just like you with Chomchi. Hey, you shoulda know that a fake Berkey on the stage is that. You know Orlando on the fight and back. Look Rowley son, know what them do that. Hey, from front and back we have it lock Orlando on stage and everything cock. Pretty, you shoulda go from the back. You shoulda know Orlando off the mic and track. Tell a youth man go straight to the back. Pretty don't have no style like that. And anytime we grab mic and show them say Orlando Octave is the man for the show. Pretty, where you come from? You say Wassa didn't give you no water, but your wife Orlando give she a daughter. You shoulda know she is my #1 supporter. You shoulda know we coulda give Franchi water. And every night on the yard and a sorter. And if you wanted we could go after your freestyle poor and your lyrics them sorter. And in the oh yeah, Orlando Octave, anytime you mention my wife, you risking your life. I do not bite nice. I's a pit bull, you watch a chihuahua, understand boy. We have things for you, and this all the Eastmanders do. Forget all the badness, forget all the crew. You do something I didn't like and I had to adjust it for true. You look nice, but you see that freestyle, the crowd don't like, they don't like. You bring your supporters and them don't, they on pretty side. So understand that my wife is a queen, and you keep saying things about her, you get in between. But I have a son and not a daughter, so anytime you disrespect the order, I will come by your house and blaze it up, it blaze fire. So trust me, know that, hey, I is a king, and you know that Pretty run this thing. Knife and guns, yes, we don't deal with them things. Positivity, yes, to smack my rings. Hey, real goals, you can scratch it, but I know you can touch it. I know you buy the city big and small, because I short too, I not tall. So all that Napoleon things and fake diamond rings, yeah, you could sing and Pretty could sing, but it both has been I run this thing. In this freestyle competition I don't win, cause no wrong you win beat me yet. You're running an iPhone and I have a tech, so trust me, you know that you will regret. Next year you go win the crown, oh yes, but no, not this time, cause you got to struggle in ass. You got to struggle in ass. It looked like a dry grass, and I know I had to say it twice, but it was funny, you know I like the April fun, yes, day and night. And you know you can't defeat this fight, because they go say David and Goliath. All that feedback you're trying to show me off my game. Youth man, you should be shamed. Yeah, I go marry your mother and give you my last name. Hey, hey. Whoa, first, my advice, I don't want a man tell me I looking nice. That kind of advice, I not on with you Pretty. Pretty tell me I looking nice. Hey, I not on that kind of advice. Hey, Orlando anyhow, what happened to this male version of Saucy Pow? This man feel he could have come to me. Hey, respect yourself, Mr. Pretty. Talking about you have Uzi and knife. Hey, you can't take my life. Hey, but Orlando know the magic, and Pretty just receive it. You know me are the lyrics and me well gift.
And you know the vibes them well stiff. And you dress up like a drag queen, like you should be on Murray Street. And we selling you, hey, like that man is spell for sing about. It's like you looking for bamboo. And pretty, you know you have the flex, but Orlando octave on the mic with a vex. And I make your present your ex. And you tell me I have a struggle in rasp, but I man don't like man. So you should understand, I on the nation. Watch the judges, they confused, cause you're using your line 2 times and go 3 times. You have no rhyme, you're not combined. You think so flying, you have a small mind. Them say Orlando octave on the mic and everything that you do, you know the done. Combine, and we do it for real, and we are the facts. What's up, got your water, we know that. Cause you're paying your bill. Them say Orlando octave, we have skill. And in the first round Extempo, you're gone. And now you come to try to win freestyle battle and you couldn't win the battle, so you're gone. It's like a baby was now born. And you know Orlando have it. Pretty on the mic and he just can't do it. One wrong he had and that line was good, but the Orlando on the octave and he's sharing. Wah! Not from Rio Claro, but that man no Orlando octave every star. Tell Pretty he better go from chunk from I run the place where I am over. I
It's the final round. It's the final round. And I would like to say congratulations to me. And to Orlando octave, R.I.P. Because you're sounding like you in hit puberty. Your voice ain't break yet, little boy. Understand, I will send you home to pee and go in your bed and play with a little toy. Cause this is big man thing. Big man singing with big man rings. Disrespect, I'll do big man things. Head down Rio and I could chant and sing. Any way that they get it, no mean I'm sweating. I see you on the stage right now, you're stressing. Look at everything on it here, you're sweating. Because you know pretty, you're not beating. If I lose, the judge will say that Orlando is cheating. I must understand. You bust first, cause understand I bust, but I is not no sucker bag. I's pretty and I represent in Trinidad. East side is the best that you ever see. And you know the Kong going Maloney. Every single round that he say, nobody understand what he say. You need a closed caption, son. Because nobody ain't understand what you're saying on the stage. Cause you got to struggle in rasp, boy. You got to struggle in rasp, boy. And you're going to come last, boy. I know that line hurt you very dearly because you try to diss me. I don't have a rasp, this is flats. But trust me, I could be that cause dry grass, to grow and stone, eh. So trust me, you going home alone, eh. Because my wife is by my side. So I sure get through tonight. You're salting, you look like a virgin. So understand, trust me, you're not winning, boy. Your lyrics was stale, I expected more from you. I was honest, kinda scared of you. But trust me, you didn't do nothing to impress me. So honestly, it's next year for you. And you will get through. But trust me, after I finish deal with you, that 50,000 I go call a class. And we can start practicing and you could grow your ass.
Yeah. Let me hear it for Orlando and Pretty. Wait. Them fellas, they pull no punches, boy.
You got a struggle in rasp.
Yeah, man, them fellas, they pull no punches. Pretty tried to tell me about my rasp, but it didn't work out for him.
It didn't work out for him. Wow. Ladies and
yeah,
gentlemen,
let me hear it for Pretty and
put your hands together for Pretty and Orlando octave. Wow.
Yeah, judges, now it's all your turn to sweat, boy. Wow. Pressure, boy. Well, all right. We have some guest artists for you all.
While the judges doing their tabulations.
While they're doing the tabulation.
For years, the fusion had been gradually taking place. On the one hand was the East Indian folk rhythm of chutney music. On the other, the African rhythms of soca, both flirting their way towards each other when they meet. You can literally feel the music world move. On Saturday, 1st March, we celebrate 30 years of Chutney Soca Monarch. It's a competition. It's a party. It's love and unity. Come join us as we bring the country together into one big melting pot. The B-Mobile CSM 30th Anniversary Show. Skinner Park, San Fernando. The grand final will feature top contenders Machel Montano, Ricky Jai, Nival Chaitlal, Daddy Chiney, Guyana's #1 chutney artist, Terry Gadraj, defending monarch, Rick Ram, among others. 4 women will also vie for the Queen of Chutney Soca. They join Ravi B, Nisha B, and Karma. It's Savita Singh and full band. It's RG the band. It's Nishard M. Come and celebrate Trinidad and Tobago in all its glory. 30 years of CSM. Let's celebrate. Absolutely free to the public. VVIP tickets are also available. Email southexevents@gmail.com. CSM 30th Anniversary Show, March 1st, Skinner Park, San Fernando.
I know all I want in life is soca. It's like they want to pay me with this thing they call soca.
On behalf of Ansel and myself, I am so proud to see what you are doing now. Full stop, full stop, full stop.
And that means a lot to me.
Wow.
That means a lot to me.
Because when I watch you and I think about Ansel, is exactly what he would have hoped for in life for you.
Wow.
Very serious.
You don't
Let
get
that sink in.
Yeah, that's,
Take your moment.
That's deep.
Thursday night at 7:05 p.m. on TTT for Mashup. The music that made us.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca, the resounding power. You could feel any time, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it read like a storybook. I come from when ground used to carry it. We used to carry it, when the ground used to carry it.
The John Cupid Carnival Village invites you to enjoy it all. Mouth-watering local cuisine, entertainment at its best, a craft and cultural market, beverage services, and more. Experience the gems of TNT Carnival all the way through February 27th. Admission is absolutely free to the public. Free to the public.
Oh, what a wonderful feeling.
From 9 a.m. on Nation Schools, explore the journey of drums, hand crafts, and masquerade artistry. From 3 p.m., immersive experiences, exciting activities, and drink specials. From 7 p.m., enjoy a variety of live performances, each night with a unique theme: brass, hand, comedy, Calypso, gospel, and chutney. Visit NCC's social media for the full schedule at the John Cupid Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah. Presented by the National Carnival Commission. Supported by Caribbean Airlines, B-Mobile, BPTT, and Carib Brewery.
Little boy, how we looking?
What? One done. Little boy.
How we looking there?
I hope you find someone else. I hope you find someone else. I'm not the one to love you like I do.
Time to come. This Calypso will be a top 40 tune.
In time to come.
Scientists will synthesize silver and gold.
In time to come.
Mankind will have respect by remote control. The first dead man will come back alive. Cancer and AIDS victims will survive. Babies will born with mustache and beard. Penis and kidneys will be repaired. The government will ban cigarettes. Breakfast and lunch will be a tablet. Contender will win a Extempo crown.
In time to come.
In time
to come. In time to come.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good music. Good music from Michelle Henry. And I love the audience. Yeah. Hey! That day when the Wright brothers, after tremendous horrors,
got their little plane to soar. All of mankind stood in awe, just like when that great scholar Benjamin Franklin discovered what would be electricity. And again, when Sir Alexander in person gave the world the first telephone company. But all of that is a drink of rum in our drinking glasses, compared with what is still to come. In time to come, an asteroid will destroy New York City. In time to come, California will submerge under the sea. In time to come, almost every athlete will be bionic. In time to come, every national park will be Jurassic. Explorers will find El Dorado. Computers will compose Calypso. Man will begin to travel in time. Penis and kidneys will decline. The government will ban cigarettes. Breakfast and lunch will be a tablet. A 2-year-old will split the atom. In time to come. Hey! In time to One come. Bubbles. This guy's got 26 verses. But I'll sing one more. Just now they go to Tobago. Just now Elon Musk is going up to the stars. People will be living on Mars. Nowadays, the things we see have us in a quandary, wondering what will be next in the world of science and sex. We have seen already the tacit acceptance by the world regarding same-gender romance. And we know that according to modern science, life or death would depend on the circumstance. Communication take over now, and in man's expectation, there is nothing time won't allow. In time to come, an exorcist will capture living ghosts. In time to come, a transvestite will become Miss Universe. In time to come, an East Indian will win the Calypso crown. In time to come, scientists will make old people come back young. Advertisements will light up the skies, and holograms will dazzle the eyes. Women will walk naked in the tongue. Things will go up and never come down. To go to Tobago, people will walk. Monkey and dog will learn how to talk. An astronaut will send men to the sun. In time to come. In time to come. Yes, man. In time to come. Yes, man. Thank you, Joseph. Yes, man. Yes. Yeah, man. The time to come. In Antigua, they have it as one of the biggest calypsos from Trinidad. So I'll be going up there very soon. All right, what we have now? What do you all want to hear? What we hear? All you know the Nicki Minaj thing. Yeah, because you know, Marcel is my friend, eh? He, to hell with me, but he changed, he went and apologized, and I like that. Because he was singing, to hell with, but I tell him, don't go for crown with that. Because he had to defend his crown Sunday night. So I tell him, don't go for crown with that. You know? All right. Anyway, we will sing that tonight because... What we have? Well, we're going to do the biggest chutney soca of all time. There you go. One time. Yeah. Let me get in the carnival spirit. Hey, 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 hey. I have to go in the gym here. Hey, hey. Hey. Where's my dancers? We have to get the young people involved. Where's my girls? Drupati and Shinani. It's Soca Tassa City. Advantage in the village. A Soca Tassa rampage. Let me all sing with me. Nanny wine. Nanny wine. Nanny wine. Nanny wine. Nanny wine. We are here, yes, man, yes. This is my group here. We have to give the young people a chance. She's a future queen, she. Hey! Show them. Look out for her in the future. She'll be singing big songs. Hey! 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 Let me see how you. This is the future. We have to give the youth a chance. This is what I'm doing. People started watching the way how she was whining, exposing culturally sweet musical harmony. Show them, show them, show them, show them. Yes. If I'm over, over. Nanny wine, nanny wine, nanny wine down low, nanny wine down low, nanny wine down so, nanny wine down low. Remember Nina, that's her name. She gonna replace all the younger ones who singing, all the older folks. There. Hey, hey, yo, hit the arms. Hey, yeah. Trinidad and Tobago. It's Chutney and Calypso. Call me, I go answer. Two names like Soca Tassa. Everybody, let me go, let me go, let me go. Nanny wine, nanny wine, nanny wine. Keep the rhythm going. We're gonna do a road match contender now. This is a dark horse in the race. This is all about the state of emergency. Nobody in addressing that in the music. You know you have to jump up for your life, eh? Remember that the right tempo? Right? There we go. Yes, we are the best. We are the best. Yeah. No contest, no contest. They say when you're doing anything, you've got to put your best foot first. Your best foot first. And they say that your very first impression, that's the one with last. The one with last. But it's long time we doing this, and we not doing the game. Why I cannot tame? And when we come out the party, come out the fete, on the road, on the street, we doing it, we doing it. When everybody come, jump up for your life. Jump for your life, jump for your life. Celebrate your life. Touching his life, touching his life. And jam up, jam up, jam on somebody right now. Right now, jam on somebody. Wine on somebody right now. Right now, wine on somebody. If you never play before, well, now it's time for you to play a mass. Play a mass. Spend your money, join a band, get your pass, and welcome to the class. To the class. Why? Cause it's long time we doing this, and we not doing the game. While I cannot tame. And when we come out the party, come out the fete, on the road, on the street, we doing it, we doing it. When everybody come, jump up for your life. Jump for your life. Jump for your life. Celebrate your life. Touching his life. Touching his life. And Calypso, get into the mix, get into the fix, and wine for a woman, wine for a man, get on bad in your section. Everybody, let me see your hands. Everybody, come jump up for your life. Jump for your life. Jump for your life. Celebrate your life. Touching his life. Touching his life. And jam up, jam up, jam on somebody right now. Right now, jam on somebody. Wine up on somebody right now. Right now, wine on somebody. Impression. Got to leave a good impression. Yeah, 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 yeah. Impression. Got to leave a good impression. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jump up for your life. Thank you. Thank you. Love all you. Celebrate your life. Touching this life. Touching this life. Jump up for you. Hey, hey. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's hear it for Crazy. Oh, good. The way how my knee set up. Jumping for my life there. Crazy, and you crazy age and still singing them pace a song, you know. I looking to slow down, he's speeding up, you know. And his name is a young. Easy, nah. Crazy come out there with a tempo, boy. And singing about in time to come. In time to come, I go need 2 kneecap if I consider so, yes? Hey. What you say? I wasn't bad talking you or nothing, so I don't know.
No, I didn't expect nothing better of you. Ladies and gentlemen, how we feeling? We ready for the results? Are they sure? You ready to get them the results?
Time for results, everything, you know.
You're supposed to have a second guest artist, but I don't know how this season does go, right? It's Carnival.
Listen, right now the people and them want to know who win.
You know who's the next guest artist? Omari Ashby.
Hey. But you ain't easy. I good for myself, you know. Hey. I could freestyle and I get a freestyle, extempo, everything in one, you know.
Let me get the results to happen. Let me welcome the president of TUCO to the stage, Mr. Ainsley King. And I also want to welcome the chief of the adjudication committee, Mr. Snaggs.
Them fellas are things in envelopes.
Things in envelopes.
Things in envelopes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to do me a favor and just give TUCO a round of applause yet again for making sure that we have this competition, keeping the culture alive.
We'll do the freestyle first.
Freestyle first?
Yeah, man.
All right, freestyle first. We had Orlando Octave and Pretty as the 2 finalists inside the freestyle. And all you say, all you wanted, to win. So, you're reading that like it's an exam, boy.
No, let me take
put on your good glasses, eh? Yeah, make sure you can see good.
I want to do a Steve Harvey. Let me make sure the thing right here. All right. So in second position, in the 2025 Freestyle Monarch, Orlando Octave, the winner and champ of the 2025 Freestyle Monarch competition, Akeem Chance, the Pretty. Pretty here?
He must be going to our next gig again.
Well,
watch now, God was on Pretty side tonight, you know.
Like gigabyte? Where you much gig here? Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, man. So let's do the extempo. Yeah. Pretty hard. Don't worry. I'll hold your check for it safe.
Yes. All right. So now we have the extempo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the position in here.
All you hush. All you judge anything about hush.
In second position, coming in second, we call it the first runner-up, Mr. Brian London. Which means that your 2025 Extempo Monarch is Philip Murray, the Black Sage. Sage, you coming?
Like he take a drop with Pretty?
He take...
All All right, yeah, stage coming, man. He's coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Extempo Monarch 2025.
The Black Sage.
The Black Sage is the man, boy. Congratulations to you, Sage.
Philip, if you're looking for a little security, you can check me. I have a...
If you're looking for somebody to introduce you for your next performance, you go just... Right? You... No,
Yeah.
no vibes, man. Higher, man.
Well,
I know how much money you get. I don't know. Hello.
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for both Pretty and Black Sage? Taking home the titles this year, Extempo Monarch and Freestyle Monarch 2025.
Black Sage, you had to give me something?
Come now. Oh, they're stopping. Don't stop it. Bring it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Parama.
Ladies and gents, this ain't no skylark. I am so glad to be Extempo Monarch. In fact, I can greatly insist. You know how long I working for this. All them years without a doubt. All them years, you know they leave me out. But this year I'm happy as ever. The lovely judges judged me and I am... Everybody sing. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Extempo Monarch for 2025, the Black Sage.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have been a wonderful audience. I fully enjoyed my time spent with you. Let's hear it for the judges. Let's hear it for the contestants. Let's hear it for yourself. Let's hear it for Rockers.
Let's hear it for Omari Ashby.
And let's hear it for the band. I wish you a safe and happy Carnival 2025 and a safe journey home. My name is Omari Ashby.
And I'm Rockers. Remember to keep supporting the culture. We have a lot more activities coming up this week. We have Pan Saturday, we have the March Grass Sunday, and everything else in between. Enjoy, have a safe, happy Carnival. Blessings.
White and black, bring the flag. I come from a place they call Trinbago. Plenty African and Indian in here celebrate Carnival and Diwali. Host a celebration, we place a steep and limbo. We just go to the rum. We chant Calypso, soca and rap so.